Oh hey, welcome back. Sorry, I was just... Oh. Echo, my bad. So, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Totally not late for my own birthday joke for this to work. Commissions, making stuff for friends, and just making stuff for fun. And then personal life. I kinda got one-track minded, and then, yeah. Yeah, my birthday was the 22nd. I was planning on doing this as a joke, and then, well, almost a month late.
Okay, we're in, boys.
Bosco! Free anti-mind control helmets for the first 50 lunatics to come out of hiding!
I've been telling you, little pals.
Yeah, it
He's
was
just
great.
plain vanished.
We'd better look around the joint for
Oh, hey,
clues.
Osai, how's
Good
it going?
plan, Sammo. Guess that's why they call you guys in for the brainy stuff, and leave the senseless violence to the likes of me.
I deeply resent that comment, Mr. Paper.
Yeah, Flint. We're gonna have to join together and use every detective skill we know to find Bosco.
Oh yeah, Bosco's gone missing.
Well, that's a no-go. Any more ideas?
Let me think.
I forgot about that. That was a thing I could do. Can I just leave?
It's not like you to give up on a case, Sammo.
You're right, Flint. Don't know what came over me.
Dang.
As informative as Max Impeachment Weekly is, I doubt it'll tell us where Bosco is. It's Bosco's lighted display board.
Hey, it was worth a try.
I've always wondered what Bosco keeps hidden back here.
I've always wondered if he's wearing pants back there.
Wow, it's everything we needed to solve last year's hypnotism conspiracy.
Whew! I'd
he wasn't
kill
lying.
for a time machine right about now. Of course, I'd kill for just about anything.
So Bosco wasn't lying.
This keypad must control the laser grid blocking Bosco's bathroom.
Oh, use it to spell boobies. I love that.
Bosco, lasers, and pushing random buttons are three things that don't go well together, little buddy.
Oh yeah, if you hear any wind, I apologize, but there's like a tornado warning maybe like an hour away. I should be fine, but the wind will be loud.
It says the code is in my head.
We better find it soon then. It must be getting lonely.
Only a little. Oh, hey, a head.
It's Bosco's My First Moai head toy.
Well, they said the code is in my head.
My first Moai head. And hopefully my last.
Do I break it or do I just... Okay, the code is in my head. Yeah, breaking it would be mean, but it would work, wouldn't it?
Bosco? Nope, different weenie.
Hey.
Our lust for this tangy fruit drink started this whole mess.
It did? Photo equipment. Do I enlarge the head?
Nah.
Is my internet lagging? It's very possible. Hopefully it just evens out and doesn't crash.
Just an enlarger. No big thing. It shows you what's inside what's inside. Any clues for us, Hugh Bliss? Nope, not a clue.
Yeah, that would sound about right.
A painful reminder of the Bosco-shaped hole in our hearts. The freezer's Bosco-free. We can't get in until we get past this laser grid.
To get past the laser grid, first you have to forgive the laser grid.
Never.
Not happening.
Dang, I thought it was gonna be like, put the lasers through the... or the head through the lasers.
No way.
Can you X-ray through stone?
All right, let's have a look at your X-ray, Mr. Moai Head. We'll see what's causing that persistent tinnitus.
Prognosis, Sam?
Either this toy has a tumor the size of an overfed cat, or it's too dark to read it.
Oh, I did. Okay, so... photo equipment.
Nothing doing.
I don't know how old photos like that work. Enlarger?
It doesn't enlarge X-rays. Nuh-uh. The X-ray's plenty big enough. It's just too dark to make out.
Brightening an X-ray. Flint smokes.
No siree.
No. Okay, I was hoping you'd
Hey,
have an
Flint.
actual light.
Found anything yet, Sammy?
Still working on it. Any leads on where Bosco went?
He kept yapping on about THEM and his secret bunker. The poor delusional sap.
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know where to find me.
Right.
It looks like...
Say it?
It looks like Bosco's as clever as you are at cutting-edge intellectual humor.
You gotta admit, that is pretty funny.
Okay, so... the password... is boobies. You're fine. I would have found it
You
like
did it,
10,
Sammo.
20 minutes
Let's
later.
check in the bathroom for more clues.
Okay. Hey, it just means that you feel somewhat involved, which is a good thing.
Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom to tell us where Bosco's top-secret bunker is. Or maybe the bathroom is his top-secret bunker.
This is exactly where I'd want to spend an apocalypse.
I sense that something terrible happened here.
Ho ho! You don't know the half of it.
Okay, I mean...
Bosco has all his shirts specially treated to block out the thought control rays.
Lest nefarious forces take control of his nipples.
Bosco's been ordering nothing but baking soda and paper mache.
Okay...
The Bosco Tech Drain Liberator 6000. I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
Not after seeing what it did to that sludgy delivery guy.
The sound alone still haunts my nightmares.
I'll take 10 of those.
It's empty. Hot toilet wine. Everything Bosco would need to survive for months.
That's a lot of wine.
From the looks of it, these wine bottles haven't been touched in decades.
Oh, and they're old.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley.
Woof! Nippy Valley Woof. For party time or...
Wait. Wine turns into vinegar if you, like, leave it open and out? Huh, I didn't know that.
Baking soda plus vinegar equals eruption.
Sounds hot, but they didn't leave a phone number.
Bosco's disguises, each more offensively ludicrous than the last.
Yeah, learned something new.
If you explode it, they will come.
And if it's brown, flush it down.
Urinals. Such a crude and barbaric means of bladder relief.
Says the guy who uses the fire hydrant.
A jumbo-sized bag of cotton balls.
Don't open it, Sam! I can never eat just one.
Right.
It's an industrial-sized barrel of baking soda.
Okay, but what if...
I don't know how to open the barrel.
Lame.
Bosco keeps plenty of baking soda on hand to keep the bathroom fresh.
Well, I mean, it's obvious what I do, right?
Rampaging Roy Neary with a meat and two sides. Recognize that from Easter Island, Max? It's a model volcano.
I'd say it's downright exemplary.
Okay. Oh yeah, dogs are interesting with the bathroom. So if I do baking soda and vinegar...
It's like I'm always telling you, Sam. We need a much bigger explosion.
This time, you might be right, Max.
Dogs. They'll always do something fun.
What was that for, Sam?
That barrel was looking at me funny.
Yes. Kaboom. Hell yeah.
And the school board said our cases had no educational merit.
Do it again! Do it again! What's that noise?
I know, right?
They've come for us, Max. It's THEM.
Good! About time we found out who's responsible for this travesty.
Ah, yes. Them. Well, I mean, you've seen at the end of the rest of the episodes, they were, like, abducting things. Like the spirit of the fruity vampire. Or the Moai heads, how they got abducted and had those stubby little bodies. It's weird it all comes together when there's an episode after this. Huh?
Hey, guys. Look, I can explain.
Did you get a haircut, Bosco? There's something different.
Finally see a doctor
It's
about
Boss Cow.
that, personal problem?
You guys done?
Yeah, that's all we got.
Good. Now shut up and help me.
What seems to be the problem, Bessie?
That elevator over there, it's horrible. I went inside looking for THEM, But when I got out, I saw my mother. Oh, it gets worse. I ran out of there fast as I could, and when I came out, I was like this. You gotta fix it, guys.
Oh yeah, also, I got 2 emotes in on 7TV, if anyone has that, when it was functioning before their website decided to stop working. Nice. But I think you have to either have the extension downloaded or be using one of their apps. Let's see. I don't have the scissors to clip. Weird. I mean, at least the clip function still works. Worst case, I just have to go in and edit it because I'm pretty sure Stream Elements clipping. I'm sure you got close. Like I said, worst case, I'm pretty sure with Stream Elements clipping it counts as me clipping, so I just have to go in and get the right point. Anyways, what are you doing
on an alien spaceship?
I got tired of being scared of THEM. I finally said, bring 'em on! I built this device that lets me predict where they were gonna show up next. Then I let them come on and take me.
So, did you get udders, or are you a boy cow?
That's none of our business, Max. What happened next, Bosco?
I used the device on myself, you know, to test it. After that, it's all a blur.
Okay.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
Well, no, he has udders. I see them. But he also has Huh? He has horns like a bull, but udders like a cow. Huh.
What is this place, Bosco?
You guys still don't get it? This is it! The center of the entire operation of THEM!
Kinda sparse for the headquarters of a sinister cabal bent on world domination.
You don't need much room when you...
The place seems pretty empty. Where are THEY hanging out?
I don't know, but you can bet they're around here somewhere. Just waiting to probe us and turn us all into freakish animal-human hybrids.
Bosco, Sam is standing right here.
You know, I don't think they turned you into that. I think you, Butterfly, affected yourself by meeting your own mother somehow.
What's with all the volcanoes back in your store?
Guys, try to keep up. Haven't you figured anything out yet? The volcano is what summons the spaceship, fools!
Sam, is it my imagination, or are we being scolded by the guy who's half cow?
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Bosco, despite being crazy, was smart enough to be right about this.
Don't go anywhere, Bosco.
And now where am I gonna go looking like this? Help me get back to normal, guys!
Normal? We'll get you back the way you were before, but we're not promising more than that.
Okay.
Appears to be made of the finest leather from only the finest in mutilated cattle.
Don't joke about that!
Hey, Max, what do you think this thing is?
Calibrating. Complete. I now have mastered your primitive but no less valid language. Please choose from the following topics of conversation.
Okay. System, owner, obvious, elevator usage, system settings, terminate. Curious about the elevator.
How do we use that elevator?
Simply choose a destination. Additional destinations can be opened using convenient pre-printed time cards.
I should have seen that coming.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
Shit, I tried.
What happened to Bosco?
The intruder made unsanctioned use of the time shuttle.
I'm finally getting a fucking bot every single stream now, even without streaming for like 2 weeks. Okay, bot banned. It'll still show up on the screen, but whatever. I can't do much about that. Oh please, I'll never be that famous.
Who are you?
I am this craft's artificial intelligence. I supervise the operations of this craft and the activities of its crew.
Plus, it's nice having a smaller following. It's like a group of friends, more than alienation.
Where's the crew?
They are currently occupied with the craft's primary mission. They will arrive shortly to detain you for your own safety.
Oh, don't worry. I don't even plan on... Like, if I can hit affiliate, I don't really even plan on, like, having ads and all that. I think I'll just keep how I have it. It's a lot more chill that way until I get everything settled.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Politically correct. That makes sense because you said we were valid. Suggestive, abusive, passive-aggressive. I mean, most of the people I know would fall into this category.
Passive-aggressive.
Selection acknowledged. I'll just alter my entire personality matrix to make you more comfortable.
Ha.
Who are you?
Oh, nobody. Just the one who controls all functions of the ship's computer. That's all.
Now you sound like me.
Where's the crew?
Oh, I don't know. They're off somewhere, leaving me to take care of everything.
Okay, but why has he become like 10 times more relatable?
What happened to Bosco?
Oh, he just interfered with causality, leaving it for the rest of us to clean up.
Okay, but... So... Okay, but if anyone who knows where I work, like, hears this, they'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So I don't want to reveal too much information, but I got called into work today and it was the most annoying junk. Because an idiot pulled out a plug and couldn't put it back in. It's one of those 3-prong plugs where all 3 prongs are a different size. And instead of trying to turn it and plug it in the right way, the idiot hits it with a hammer. So I get called in and have to rebend the plugs properly to plug it in. Like, literally, I came in for 3 minutes and I was like, yes, I'm serious. I came in and in 3 minutes fixed it, and I'm like, look, I'm staying the rest of the day. I'm just not coming in tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Nix. Have a good lurk.
How do we use that elevator?
Just print out a time card whenever it's convenient for you. Don't worry about wasting paper or anything.
Yeah, no, it was so stupid. And my boss is on vacation, so I was literally messaged by just, like, the person below them. So I had to send an email to my boss to just be like, look, this is why I'm not coming in tomorrow.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
So long.
Fine. Leave. It's not like I was still talking.
I like this passive-aggressive.
Bosco's oppressors could spring out of there any moment. Ray guns blazing.
Okay, so I have changed the personality.
There appears to be an 18% loss of efficiency in the starboard tachyon pulse perambulator. It'd take me 4 days to fix.
You have 30 seconds.
What's this thing?
That must be the alien's abduction beam.
Okay, so I want to do the elevator last, because I know that's where I'm supposed to go.
Either we've seen a huge spike in theta wave radiation off the port bow, or I have no idea how to read this thing.
Oh, also, my hair has grown so much longer. I have to actually tie it back so that I can stream without getting hot. So it's good progress, that's for sure.
Looks like some kind of weird alien radio.
Yeah.
The spaceship's artificial intelligence unit is stuck on the elevator.
Oh, that's useful. Then I only have Bosco's time and home. Oh, nice. Yeah, longer hair is kind of the style for guys right now, it appears.
It's the elevator's emergency recall button.
Boo!
I always liked long hair.
Bosco's again? How'd we end up back here?
Judging from the lack of safety early, sweet mother of mole sauce.
You fools gonna buy something, or do you want to make a baby?
Well,
What? Excuse me? Mama Bosco? Excusez-moi?
you must be Mrs. Bosco.
That's Ms. Bosco. I don't want any part of your oppressive patriarchy.
Fair enough, ma'am. Miss, you.
Who are you?
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Finally, the police. Maybe you can help me catch that fool.
Nice catch.
What was that you said about making a baby?
I'm made uncomfortable by this line of questioning, Sam.
That's just because you're scared of a world where career-minded women don't need to be tied to a man to have a family. This ain't the past anymore. It's the 1960s. They can talk about putting a person on the moon, and I can invent a baby-making machine.
Oh, okay. You made a baby-making machine. That's a lot. Wait, what?
How does this baby-making machine work?
You just take a DNA sample from the mother and the other person and combine them in that machine. Let it bake a couple hours and you've got a beautiful baby girl. Or boy, I guess. I've already got my own samples in there. I'm gonna test it out tonight after closing.
How do you get the DNA samples?
Isn't that obvious? Saliva, fools!
Oh,
Well,
okay,
naturally.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Where'd you get the father's sample?
Oh, him. Well, I was just in Washington, D.C. for a special occasion, and when I was touring the White House, I met a nice man in a dark suit. He was polite and didn't say much. Seemed like his spit was as good as anybody else's, so I picked him.
1960. Man in a suit. Mama Bosco. Okay, so maybe Super Ball? I mean, he's a little bit of an older man, and he's the one they have in the suit. He's the only government official I can think of, unless they make a new character or throw a curveball.
Which fool did you want us to catch exactly?
That man who just came in here yelling about conspiracies and busting up the place.
Bosco always did know how to make a memorable first impression.
Nice.
Can you tell us more about the man who trashed your shop?
He took one look at me and screamed.
That should narrow the list of suspects down to any man with eyes.
Then he stumbled back and ran right into my baby maker.
Ouch.
Hey, you'll get up there. Okay.
We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Ah, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Damn, you're really dating this. In a couple years, most people won't even know about stuff like that.
We're here to help your son.
I don't have a son. You think it's not enough I'm a businesswoman and inventor? A woman's only useful if she's got a son.
It's not that. We're friends with him.
Well, acquaintances.
We know him.
We've spoken to him more than once.
Doesn't matter. I'm not defined by my children. But when I do have one, she's gonna be the most perfect little angel.
Well, that answers how Bosco ended up how he ended
See
up.
you later, Miss Bosco.
We're gonna pick up some swinging 60s chicks and start a groovy hullabaloo.
Men.
Cut it out, Max. You don't even like girls.
Oh, right.
You got a problem with women?
Nah, just never interested. With all the general malice I have to get done in a day, girls are just a huge waste of time.
I have never been as turned on as I am right now.
What?
You just never found the right woman, and I never found the right man. Forget the baby maker.
Catastrophic temporal anomaly detected.
Run away with me, Max, my white stallion.
Curse my irresistible animal magnetism.
Fucking what?
I'm president of the U.S., and you'd make a lousy first lady.
You just don't know what you want. I may not be the first, but I'm the last lady you'll ever need.
I'm a bad seed. I can't be faithful to just one woman.
Oh, I'm enough for at least a dozen women. You dog, you.
We're from different worlds. I'm from Earth, and you're from the freakiest planet of the freak system.
Opposites attract, baby. You're the only man not falling over himself to get me.
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because it's legal there.
All those excuses you keep making just prove you need me.
Just looking at you repulses me.
And that's from a guy who has a 12-volume scrapbook labeled Things I Have Shed.
You can try to push me away, but I know how you really feel.
Shit, like, he's really ain't
I think
interested.
I'd rather
lady.
take napalm and an IV drip while being pulled through a wheat thresher than spend another second with you.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
We're from different worlds.
Oh.
Opposite, you're the only...
Miss Bosco, I really think you should reconsider.
I can already see us. Living next door to that nice detective.
Well, it would be nice having someone to do my laundry.
You don't even wear clothes.
And yet, I always end up with so many blood-stained shirts. 'Tis a mystery.
You know, I love how Mama Bosco alone has caused, like, 2 whole clips from the absurdity.
Think of your children. What about that?
I won't need kids once I have the love of my Max. He'll be my new little pet project.
Ugh.
Max just isn't that into you.
Oh, geez, Sam, show a little tact. What he means to say is, there is absolutely no way, no how I would ever be interested in you until the day the Earth is consumed by the flames of our exploding sun.
You say that now.
Max is belligerent, recalcitrant, and quite possibly psychotic.
So you're jealous, is that it? Want to keep him all to yourself?
I never knew you felt this way, Sam.
Temporal anomaly detected.
Shut up. It's not like that.
You two are married twice.
Max doesn't even like girls.
They're a nuisance at best.
Hasn't been interested since... When did that start exactly?
I think it all goes back to that time we were... No flashback? Okay. Well, it's been ever since junior high.
Well, it matches your name. Okay. Okay, we've got everything.
You're wasting your time, Miss Bosco. Max just isn't interested.
The more he protests, the more I know he's the one.
Okay. So, that was a thing.
Nations rise and nations fall, but those hot weenies will outlast us all. Hey, Max, remember that old carbon dater we got from Sybil last year?
Yeah, we gave it to Bosco so he could keep scanning his weenies.
Looks like he's made some, modifications to it. They're
Beautiful.
It printed a time card with Stinky's logo on it.
Oh. Why did Max give a time card to Stinkies?
Baby food and bum wipes. If you use less of one, you wouldn't need as many of the other. What a waste. What a senseless waste.
Man, he's gonna cry over spilt milk.
What's this?
It's my chemical sampler. Get somebody to spit on it, and it gives you a sample test tube for the baby maker.
Mind if we borrow it?
Go ahead.
Curious. Max.
I think I'm better off not knowing what Max is made of.
Aw. I wanted to make like a Max
Looks
Bosco.
like a weird bread-making machine.
Don't be silly. That's my baby maker. You take a spit sample from the mother and one from the father, mix them together in that machine, and then out comes a happy little bundle of perfection.
Finally, somebody explains how that works.
That's not the generally agreed upon method, Max.
Hey, Kit Kat, nice to see you here. You missed a whole mess. Enjoy the lurk.
Gives timeout for number one a whole new meaning.
Hey, Icarus. Oh, the bathroom's normal.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley brand vinegar.
Ah, some idiot left the cork in, Sam. It's still wine.
Let's just let that breathe for a few decades, Max.
Oh shit, we've created our own. Yes, Icarus, you've been caught. Oh, and in case y'all don't know, Kit Kat is also a streamer. Okay, I guess I have to manually type it since my phone doesn't want to auto. I tried. It works all the same. I really gotta fix that one day.
No timeout needed. We're better to crunch numbers than in the John. My paws are spotless.
Yeah, one of these days I'll fix that. For some reason it mixes up, two commands.
Oh, the germs look so young. Russians send first woman into space.
Soon they'll send all their women into space.
Still topical. Okay, I think so. Maybe I scan Mama Bosco, even though I don't really want to.
What was that?
It printed a time card with a presidential seal and some strange numbers.
The presidential seal.
It's a time card for the Oval Office at the White House.
I mean... Shit, okay.
What do you think you're doing?
You know, the usual. Traveling through time and stuff.
Override. You've caused a catastrophic temporal anomaly. You're going back to the ship so you can think about what you've done.
Oh. Okay. I kinda deserve that.
Just look at what you did.
Sam, what's a catastrophic temporal paradox?
That!
What the hell did you guys do?
Max,
Oh, shit,
when
he
you
don't
made
exist.
Mama Bosco decide not to have a baby, that meant Bosco was never born.
But if Bosco was never born, then we never would have gone back to meet Mama Bosco in the first place. Neat!
Are you fools just gonna stand there explaining everything? Or are you gonna fix me?
Sheesh! Give a guy a cool cow body, and all of a sudden he's the owner of the time stream.
Boo!
What if I scan Bosco?
Bosco already scanned himself with this thing.
Oh, that's how he got... Okay, that makes sense. Can I scan myself?
It printed out a card with the Intergalactic Freelance Police logo. Sounds intriguingly futuristic.
Oh, okay.
How do we use that elevator?
Just print out a time card whenever it's convenient for you.
So
Oh,
long.
okay.
Fine. Leave. It's not like I was still talking.
Honestly, yeah, that's kind of surprising. Okay, so then there's Stinkies. And then there's... this. Well, I went to Bosco's. I'm kind of curious about the Oval Office. Because I have a feeling Superball is the actual dad of Bosco. So maybe getting a sample from him. Theory. I mean, sorry. I don't know how we'd get it from him.
Look, Sam, it's my summer office.
I don't think so, Max. Take a look around.
Welcome to the Oval Office, visitors. Next tour begins in 30 minutes.
This is a long time
Tours.
before the horrific sequence of events that led to your presidency.
I'm not leader of the free world here? This will not stand.
Huh. If they allow tours, this must be back when, like, before all that horrid shit happened.
Hi there, random Secret Service agent.
I can answer any of your questions. Please don't touch anything. I'm Agent Superball.
Super Ball?
It's a code name, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
In the future, we know a guy who looks just like you, with the same name.
I've never seen you before, and there couldn't be another Agent Superball, sir. The code names are unique.
Oh, Super Ball. I get it.
Where's the president?
He's in the war room. Important national crisis. And when I said national crisis, I meant to say he's just watching television. We are not at the brink of war with Cuba.
All right, Sam, our mission is clear. Nuke the commie
I think
bastard!
we've seen enough of the war room for one lifetime, Max.
Yeah, you're right, Sam. Having to hurt people from a distance takes all the fun out of it anyway.
My history is rusty, but the Cuban War Crisis. Okay.
What do you think of the president?
He's the greatest man who ever lived, sir.
Oh, these poor bastards of the 60s having to grow up in a world without David Arquette.
Heard any good gossip about the president?
Extra toes or nipples, can't talk to the press without slices of ham stuffed down his pants. Stuff like that.
The president is beyond reproach, sir. I won't hear any more of it.
So it's... You know, I know they're saying... Like, my mind is saying it makes sense for it to be Super Bowl. But if this is during the Cuban Missile Crisis, what if Bosco's dad is actually JFK, and that would make sense for his conspiracy theorist crazy brain?
How long have you been working for the White House?
Just a few months. I've already been assigned my first door.
That's all you do? Guard this door?
Not at all, sir. I also provide tours, run the patent office, and narrate public service announcements.
That's a lot of work for one man.
I'm still new. In 40 years, I'll be promoted to receptionist.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We want to hear you narrate a public service announcement.
All right. Are your cigarettes killing you? As unbelievable as it might seem, cigarettes made outside the U.S. actually contain chemicals that are addictive and possibly even harmful. For your own safety and that of your children, smoke only homeland-grown tobacco, the kind doctors recommend for your good health. Now you know, for a better America.
Hey, that's a pretty good voice for that.
Just keep guarding that door.
Gladly, sir.
Did you see a strange woman in here a while ago?
Assertive career woman, asking everyone to spit.
That's the one.
Yes, sir. I admired her independent spirit and sass.
We came here from the far-off future.
Aren't you amazed and surprised?
Isn't that shocking?
I've seen a lot of things, sir. It takes a lot to shock me.
Oh, really?
I bet we could surprise you.
Can't be done, sir. I'm imperturbable.
Well, we already did that.
We're your new sons.
And we want to live in your house and raise my children of questionable parentage.
And we're both axe murderers.
And I'm voting for Barry Goldwater.
Nothing?
It's like I said, sir. I'm not startled easily.
Dang. Oh, if that doesn't do it, nothing
All
will.
right, we give up.
The man's a rock, Sam.
Nice try, sirs. I almost felt my pulse rate increase there.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Can I scan you?
It printed a time card with our logo on it.
Okay. Chemical sampler.
Hey, Super Bowl, would you mind spitting on this? It's for a science project.
Can't, sir. I never spit. Unless I'm startled or under extreme distress.
Okay. This is chill music. It's giving like Spyro vibes. Who next? The future? The past with Stinky, or to the... Is that the current day? Yeah, it's kind of beach themed. I kind of want to see the future. Oh, damn.
Look, Sam, more visitors.
I don't know how to use a light bulb with that.
There, Sam.
Dang.
Hiya, Future Max.
Oh, hey, guys. Look, Sam, more visitors for your special day. Comically backwards past versions of ourselves.
Nah, I want to keep these shoestrings.
That's nice, Sam.
So Max decided he'd get upgraded and go with the future, and Sam stayed into the past and became geriatric.
The future is a baffling potpourri of peculiar sights and odors.
Yes, our advanced world must be frightening and confusing to you. I'll try to speak slowly so that your 21st century brains can understand.
So much in the office has changed.
Oh, the wonders I could show the two of you if I wasn't afraid of violating the time stream. Yeah, the time stream's asking for it. Well, okay. In the future, we can make phone calls to other people even when we're not at home. My God! And our cars now have additional brake lights above the rear seats.
Okay.
What about robots? Do we have robot slaves in the future?
With lasers? Oh, you uncultivated savages. Robots are used for controlling our spaceships these days. Surely you've heard of the Maintron 28,000 line? Well, of course! Right, Sam?
Everybody's heard of that.
I can't shoot, Max.
You must have been having a ton of exciting future adventures in space.
No, we don't take that many cases anymore. We try to stay mostly around this street and the neighboring shops. Still?
If you're not taking cases, what do you guys do?
I've become an expert in volcanology, and Sam is... well, Sam is in his own world now.
Great transmogrifying vapor wolves of Rigel 17. Booster rocket through the Van Allen belt. I'm in my office.
What's wrong with the other me?
Oh, he's fine. Mostly. The years add up, though.
It's lint from my pocket. This should be useful later.
Do you remember how we cured Bosco of his parentage problems?
Bosco. Oh, he's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he? No, I was hoping I'd be the one who did that. I don't remember much about that case. Something about spit, wasn't it?
I'm glad to see the old freelance police are still in business.
Yes, dear stupid past Sam. But of course, now we're a wholly owned subsidiary of Stinky Corp.
What's Stinky Corp?
Get a load of this, Sam. These yokels have never heard of Stinky Corp.
I don't feel like playing darts right now.
Yes. Well, anyway, Stinky Corp is the mega corporation that owns everything in the future. Stinky made enough money from her diner to take over the world? No, cretinous Max. From her super adhesive.
What's this about Stinky super adhesive?
It revolutionized the whole galaxy. Now it's used for everything from scrapbooking to alien spacecraft. She's claimed in interviews that it was based on an old family formula. But Sam and I think we figured out the real secret. It's made from mole men.
Okay.
What's this about Stinky super adhesive?
It revolutionized the... It's...
Be seeing ya.
So long! That's how we say goodbye in the future.
Okay.
Whoa! I hate pack rats.
But you are a pack rat.
It says Stinky Stick-Tight Adhesive, based on an old family recipe. #1 throughout the entire galaxy, with secret ingredient Vitamin 13.
It can't be all that big a secret if it's on the poster.
Maybe secrets are different in the future. It's an obituary from the local paper.
More trophies from our victims! Who'd we get this time?
Local mariachi Pedro died this week due to complications from...
From what? A perfectly aimed bullet to the evildoer's cold black heart?
I can't read the rest. It's too blurry.
Okay.
The bulletin board's all wet and ruined. We must get careless in the future.
Who cares?
High-tech rats. What future dystopia is this? Looks like we kept Bosco's model volcano after all these years.
Blowing things up for science will never go out of style.
With this bad boy, we'll never need another file cabinet. Not much use for this anymore. Their appeal is timeless. How embarrassing. This is 30 stardates behind. When did the Jetsons move in? There goes the neighborhood.
laser gun, you Neanderthals!
Your pitiful past weapons have no effect on us of the future.
No, I've still got a few good years left in me. Hello, future me.
I can't shoot, Max.
Apparently, all those years of adventuring have taken their toll.
I can't use these things together.
I already scanned myself. I've already scanned Max.
Okay, it was worth a shot. So I've got to get back here for something later.
Guess we couldn't afford 2 tape drives.
It's 2 Stinkies then.
What do you two want?
It's the one true Stinky.
Are we glad to see you?
Oh, it's actual Stinky.
Still, it's a new person to talk to.
Look, Sam, it's us as impressionable preteens.
Exceedingly well done!
Oh, he's nice.
Hi, Stinky.
Are you the parents of those 2 parasites?
Well, not exactly.
Although we do still have a time machine, so I wouldn't completely rule out the possibility.
That's gross, Max.
I'm just saying.
We bring a warning from the future.
In about 25 years, you're going to be murdered.
Murdered my swollen pancreas. I once wrestled 4 rabid grizzlies while standing on the back of a rutting alligator while being pelted with Karari-tipped darts and fighting off a case of irritable bowel syndrome. I'd like to meet the man who could murder old Stinky.
Hi, I'm Max.
Okay.
We want to order something.
Too bad.
We'll take a pan-fried red panda with... What?
Can't you see? I'm so close to perfecting my gooey molasses tar cake. I can't be arsed to cook for you hooligans when I got so much cooking to do.
Stinky did. I think.
Honest, Stinky, we're detectives, and we've seen all the evidence. You're gonna get offed.
When? How? And who's going to do it?
Well, we don't know exactly.
Detectives is really more of a catch-all term for guys with guns.
Valid.
Some woman claiming to be your granddaughter has taken over your restaurant.
Granddaughter my cleft palate. I never had any children.
Really? A cantankerous, misanthropic, hairy old cuss like you would be great with kids.
Perhaps. Someday.
Yeah, I don't want to rush you, Stinky, but if you're planning kids, you're gonna have to get on that pretty quick.
Okay.
What's a gooey molasses tar cake?
It's based on my ancient family recipe. But my proud, knuckle-dragging forefathers never thought to use my secret ingredient.
The blood of innocence!
Nutmeg.
You're both wrong, and you're both stupid. It's the one thing no one has ever thought to use before.
Okay.
I'll test your tar cake for you, Stinky.
Sam can and will eat anything.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? To just waltz into a restaurant and order something to eat. You're just trying to find out my secret ingredient. Well, you won't, because it's the one thing no one has ever thought to use.
Okay.
We're from the Public Health Board.
Almost none of the vermin in this establishment are wearing federally approved hairnets.
Government types. Pah! Weak and pathetic, the lot of ye. You can't even begin to comprehend what I'm doing here. My dishes will challenge the weak and weed out the inferiors like you jelly-jawed lip flappers. Only the strongest will survive. It will be
Oh, hey, lady. Nice to see you.
So, are you going to show us to our table or what?
Okay.
How are the 80s treating you, Stinky?
What are you two still doing here? No animals allowed in my diner.
It's okay. We're service animals.
I tried. Still gotta fix that command.
Could
But-
we be seated already?
No shirt, no shoes,
Anyone who doesn't
no
know, that's Lady.
service.
We're being discriminated
streamer.
against, Sam.
Thanks for the chat, Stinky.
Just go away and die.
But most of all, thanks for just being you.
Can I sample the cake?
It couldn't hurt to take just a sample. We should have those results for you in about a week, Mr. Cake.
Now, turn your head and cough.
Can I turn Bosco into cake? That'd be hilarious. Oh, hey, a screwdriver.
Can I borrow that screwdriver? Well, as long as you promise to bring it back. I hate to think what would happen if I had to stop working on computers. Sure thing, kid.
Little
Hey,
Sam!
Champ, what are you working on? I'm not supposed
He's
to talk
cute.
to strangers.
But we're strangers who have candy and cool guns you can play with.
Well, that should be okay. I'm working on my new arcade game, Bluster Blaster.
You made... Huh.
What are you doing with Bluster Blaster? I built him from a kit. Now I'm just working on the AI.
Now I remember. You used to be a who built Bluster Blaster.
Just never seemed relevant, I guess.
I know Baby Max is having the time of his life. And yes, I dare, lady, I have the power in this realm.
What's wrong with the video game? It's fine, I guess. But with only a 1 megahertz processor and this 8-bit I/O adapter, the AI doesn't get enough cycles to... Can the dork lingo, Chubbs. Just give me the recap. It'd be easy enough to download a new AI, but I haven't found one that's any good.
Okay, so he needs an AI.
Shouldn't you kids be outside playing or dating or whatnot? Outside? It's 8 o'clock at night.
When I was your age, I would have set fire to at least 4 different categories of things by this hour.
Nuh-uh. You would have been playing that video game all day, just like he is.
Don't you sass me, boy! You're lucky that you grew up to be the only one who knows how to use the time machine, kid.
Don't you sass me, boy. That's a good one.
Aren't you worried you're turning into something of a,
Dweeb? Doofus? Dorkwad?
Who cares? I don't need you guys or anybody else. Max never calls me names.
That's right, Poindexter.
Good shot!
There's got to be something more constructive to do than work on this game all night. Well, there is that prom at the school tonight. This year's theme is Summer of Awakening Desire. Lame.
Lame! Lame!
Well said!
That's what I'm saying, he's like, happy.
A smooth kid like you must have dozens of girls wanting to go to the prom with you.
Don't lie to the boy, Sam.
Nah, all the girls are into Max because he's mean to them. And also, he doesn't complain when they dress him up in their doll clothes.
Ah, the precious memories.
Let's stick to one neurosis at a time, Max.
Okay.
Don't you want to get out and meet more sexy young people your age? Yeah, who's got time for that? My video game is so close to perfect.
You're amazing!
Oh, Bluster Blaster, you know me too well.
Okay.
Make good choices, son. Didn't you guys say I could play with your guns? We lied, kid.
Remember this. It's a good life lesson.
Yeah, sure, you want to play with the gun? Nah, I'm not that mean. Even I'm not that bad.
Hey, little guy. What are you scamps up to?
I'm only playing Bluster Blaster, the newest and best video game ever made. Duh!
Nice try!
Okay, I don't like how nice he is.
What's so great about this video game?
Are you kidding? This game is the only thing that really understands me.
You rock hard!
See what I mean?
Okay.
I vaguely remember something very important about this day. What was it?
There was my party. Duh!
Don't forget that prom and after-prom kissing retreat tonight, Max.
Boring!
Great job! You're getting better!
Yeah, Tiny Max doesn't get that.
That prom sounds like a fun and informative time for a young person. Why aren't you there?
Couldn't you get a date? Loser! You're the loser, loser! No, you are! Jenny Tallarico asked me to go, but I turned her down. She just doesn't get me like Bluster Blaster does.
Great move! You almost dodged it!
Also, wait, prom. Kid, you look like you're 8.
Wasn't Jenny Tallarico the girl who had a crush on you for years, Max?
I don't know. I never noticed. They call her Jenny Tungarico
Have a
because she'll
good
kiss
look.
anybody and she uses her whole mouth. Grody! Ugh, grody!
There's lots of neat stuff about girls. You'll realize once you take that first step to adulthood.
Why bother? I've got everything I need right here.
You're the best!
But he doesn't even like girls.
Just say no, little buddy.
Word up!
Well, I have a screwdriver. There's an AI... Wait, can I talk?
The spaceship's artificial intelligence unit is stuck on the elevator.
I want to test something real quick. Okay. System settings.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Abusive.
Good choice, moron. Did you come up with that yourself, or did your idiot friend help out?
Okay.
So long.
Get lost, failure.
And then...
It's sealed on there with some futuristic super adhesive. I'd never be able to pry it off.
Okay, I tried. Well, clearly I need to get the AI aggressive and throw it on there somehow. But I need to dissolve that. Go to the office.
Heaping helpings of tachyons in a gravy boat at the Grand Duchess's bat mitzvah.
What disgusting hellhole have we ended up in this time?
Looks strangely familiar, like Super Ball.
I'm not here, sirs. You can safely ignore me.
Done.
Huh? Well, first, there's a remote.
Max, have you been sending Boxy Betty to...
Hey.
What?
Hey, buddy, throw us that remote control, would you?
Okay.
You're gonna need this. Thanks, buddy. See you
An
later.
egg? Okay.
Good place for a bath, right in front of the window. The Flora Brady has twice the style the Fauna one ever did. There's nothing good on, or bad on, for that matter. Banang! Banang! Banang!
Oh. Oh?
Banang! Banang!
Banang. Banang.
Okay then. I see Max was sick of it.
What do you get if you plant a Mexican jumping bean? You're looking at it. If Santa were still with us, he'd be having a hell of a time finding the way to Bangkok.
Oh yes, we sent Santa to hell.
Jimmy still hasn't come home? All points bulletin. We need a new bulletin.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here in our office?
Investigating the president's disappearance, sir.
So, you're back with the Secret Service then?
Sure.
Max wasn't missing. We've been on a case.
We got beamed on board a spaceship.
That's ridiculous, sir. Must have been a weather balloon.
That was no balloon. It was a spaceship. Bosco saw it too.
Gas leak. Mass hypnosis.
2 abductions on the same street in the same week? And you're going to just try and cover it up?
I can neither confirm nor deny a cover-up, sir.
How'd you find out we were missing?
There was a rat, sir. Claimed he was de facto owner of this office since your disappearance. He was quickly taken away for questioning.
Wow, it always takes us ages to get rid of Jimmy Two-Teeth. We must be slipping, Max.
All this time, I never thought to use rendition.
How's the cover-up going?
Very well, sir. Is what I'd say if there was a cover-up, which there isn't.
Clever, clever.
Can you help us with our case?
What seems to be the problem?
Bosco's been abducted.
Easily explained, sir.
And he's trapped on a time-traveling
knew it.
spaceship.
There's no such thing as time travel, sir. Look into my eyes, please.
What
Oh.
were we talking about?
Ow.
You'd said that Mr. Bosco is having a perfectly rational vacation in Pago Pago.
Yes. Pago.
Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Superball.
You were saying something, sir.
Now that's a very good sin level knew it.
I can't remember.
Very good, sir.
Okay, so don't mention time travel. He will wipe my memory.
We met a guy in Washington who's a dead ringer for you.
That would be me, sir.
That was 40 years ago. You couldn't still look that young without a time machine or something.
Clean living, sir. There's no such thing as time machines.
Don't you feel better now that you're no longer working for bad guys like Jurgen?
Yes. I enjoy working for the Secret Service. Fighting the good fight. Protecting the president.
That reminds me, Sam. Can we wrap this case up pretty soon? I've got a healthcare system and 5 foreign governments to topple. And I'm way behind schedule.
Were you able to patch things up with Mrs. Superball?
That's a negative, sir. We spoke briefly. It ended badly. She says she can't talk to me when I'm emotional like this.
Don't worry, Superball.
Every time life closes one door, it opens another.
That thought disgusts and terrifies me, sir.
Right, because he likes protecting and keeping doors closed. Okay.
Be seeing you, Superball.
We can't seem to avoid it.
So I need you to wipe someone's memory. Wait. Did I scan you?
Weird. It says I've already scanned him.
That's the same Super Bowl we met over 40 years ago?
I'm aging gracefully, sir. Clean living.
Right. So the only thing I have is the cake sample. Can I turn Bosco into cake?
No, I'm pretty sure Bosco's father wasn't a tar cake.
Okay.
The spaceship's artifact.
Maybe I can go to the Oval Office and patent the cake. And then he'll throw the cake out, which means I can use the cake for something.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
We wish to crush competing inventors to see them driven before us and hear the lamentations of their patent lawyers.
Very well. What'll it be?
We'd like to patent our tar cake.
And what ingredient makes that a unique invention?
Was it this one?
Bitumen 13.
Very well. That seems to check out. That patent grants you exclusive rights to make, market, and improve on your invention.
This must be just what Thomas Edison felt like.
Minus the stealing and time travel, of course.
Oh, Sam, you're so naive.
No, just minus the time travel. Edison did this a lot to people. Wait, can I use the... What do I use the cake on? Can I use it on the AI?
Nothing doing.
No. Well, I don't know the point, but I can go to Stinky's, show him the patent, and he'll no longer... Okay, he'll no longer have the cake as his. I don't know how this helps me.
We have to insist that you cease and desist all future production of gooey molasses tar cakes, Mr. Stinky.
We're not angry at you for stealing from us. Just very, very disappointed.
Poppycock, that recipe's been in my family for centuries.
The U.S. Patent Office says otherwise, Gramps.
The U.S. Patent Office can my pus-filled...
Actually, I don't believe that falls under their jurisdiction.
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Oh. Hey, they don't need it. It clearly wasn't that important. It didn't change much.
Wow, I've never seen anything that advanced. It must have at least 640 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. Whatever, kid. This is exactly what I needed for my video game. I'll just download the AI. Yeah, you do that. Then go outside and play or something.
Oh, little fool!
Shut up!
You leave again!
Oh, you broke the game, Sam.
Nuh-uh, I made it better.
Go back to your name, Grandma!
This like totally blows now. Let's go to that dance and make the moves on some chicks.
But I was going to Penn Station to pick up some power converters.
Beat it, nerds.
Make sure you check out the snack table, little me. If I remember correctly, the pigs in blankets were decadent.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So, Max, feel any different?
I feel like it's been too long since the Maxinator taught a lady what sweet, sweet love is all about. Let's motor so we can pick up some primo early 80s tail, bro.
Wait, so did you make Max straight? Is that how you altered the timeline?
I really don't want to screw that. It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster. I really don't want to screw that.
Liar. Okay. Wait, did I scan him already?
Weird, it doesn't work on him for some incomprehensible reason we don't care enough about to pursue further.
Good. Keep your fancy gewgaws and who's your what's-its away from me.
So, what good did this do me? I got the AI. I got a whole lot of pieces, but no point to them.
It's our old pal.
Yeah, I guess Max got turned
No siree.
straight? Or bi, at least? Well, I don't want to... Maybe I want to take him to Mama Vasco now that he's straight. And that'll, like, do something. Oh yeah, there's a cutscene. It does do something.
Well, hello, Miss B. Did it get freaky sexy in here, or is it just you?
What'd you do to my Max?
The better question is, what is your Max gonna do to you all night long?
Don't look at me, Miss Bosco. He's been like this ever since we were kids.
Why don't we ditch the pooch so you can give me a special tour of the store? I've been wanting to see what you've got round back.
I thought you were different, Max. That does it. I'm done with all of you. Men.
Temporal anomaly corrected. Jackass.
Okay, so we corrected that. But... Oh, we got the patent, so we can go back to the office. Stinky doesn't have the thing anymore.
Local mariachi. I can't read the rest. It's too blurry.
Wait.
Have you heard from Stinky lately?
Of course, dim-witted Sam. She owns the mega corporation that owns everything in the future. How'd she manage that? She invented a spray that repels reanimated zombie hands. It turned out to be surprisingly lucrative.
Oh.
So long.
Lame. So wait, what good did that do me then?
The bulletin board's all wet and
Who cares?
Okay. Yeah, I got the patent for the cake, and that makes him no longer pursue it. Oh hey, wait, I can take the volcano away, right?
It's the model volcano that started this whole mess.
It was very thoughtful of future us to bring it back as a souvenir.
Wait, the cork should stop the water.
It's for the good of the future, Max.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Nuh-uh. Hey, Superball, want to give us a sample of your spit?
More than anything, sir, but I can't. It wouldn't be proper.
So it gave me the AI, and the AI gave me Sam and Max running away, which gave me straight Max, which... Am I missing something?
Looks like we did a pretty good job patching up that cigarette burn on the fabric of reality.
Yeah, that's right, ladies. Come on up and give Daddy Max Time Fixer some sugar.
You're a lovably lecherous tool, Max.
We gotta fix that.
Did you miss us?
What have you two been doing all this time?
Hanging out with your mom.
Real classy, guys. Fine, don't help me.
How is this THEM detector supposed to work again?
It's a highly sophisticated technology that works based on a target person. You scan somebody with it, then use that to open a new destination for the time machine.
Ah, finally, a straight answer. I don't know why they started outsourcing tech support to store owners on spaceships.
Can you describe your father for us?
Man, I thought you guys were detectives. Haven't you figured out I was a test tube, baby? My mama didn't need a man. I got everything from her.
Where'd you get your paranoid fear of giant invisible conspiracies out to kill you?
That's a chemical imbalance that's all mine.
Okay.
Are you sure you can't give us any leads on your father?
Mama mentioned once she met him at the White House.
Okay.
We're on the case, Bosco.
So... you have the AI, sampler, the cake, and a screwdriver. That'll take me back to Mama Bosco. I'm gonna be feeling real stupid when I actually find the answer. Yeah, I need another sample, but...
So long.
Get lost, failure.
I'm obviously... Bosco can't be his own father, right?
I can't think of any part of Bosco that I'd want to carry around with me.
Moo.
Yeah, that could work.
Gooey molasses tar cake.
Alright, have a good night, lady.
Old Stinky was the only one who could make a restaurant feel like home. Memorable toast. Is that toast, Lincoln? There's just the one song. As Stinky would say, if you don't like it, go deaf. Check this out. It's from 1963, and it's signed by the president. My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight at Stinky's. Wear that dress I like. The one where I can see your... Holy... I didn't think they knew that word back then.
The president's wife wasn't named Maxine.
What is this, the Temperance League? Lighten up!
Looks like this case has a screw loose. Max, distract Stinky for me.
Oh my God! Look, Stinky!
Yeah, what?
Somebody's trying to break into your display case!
Ah.
Real smooth, little buddy.
Okay. And then I give that to Super Ball. Hey, Super Ball. Read this.
My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight. Tender caresses down your... And a donkey. Love, the Prez. That's very shocking, sir. Where were they going to meet?
Inside Stinky's diner.
Stinky's? I can't believe the president would eat at Stinky's. I've lost all respect for the man.
I'm sorry. Him cheating on his wife with a random woman, and what he was gonna do wasn't shocking enough. Where he was gonna eat was the shocking part. I guess, yeah, you gotta love the place. It's worse. Eating the food is worse than cheating. Oh, hey, wait, the letter.
According to that letter, this isn't the only thing the president-elect.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go to Bosco's. Kid Super Bowl simple.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
I doubt it. That's 1963. That's the Kennedy time. I mean, to be fair, from what I hear, Kennedy wasn't exactly the most faithful of men either. Oh,
Bosco!
that is not Bosco.
You're back to normal!
Hello, fool. Mr. President Fool.
I suspect we got the wrong dad, Max. So, Bosco, are you feeling like yourself?
Of course, sir. Never better.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll get you back to normal.
Thank you, fool. I suggest you hurry.
Ugh. Even when he's riding us, he's too polite. It's unnerving.
Can't you give us any more details on your father?
It's straightforward enough, fool. I was a test tube baby. First in the country.
No idea who'd make a spit donation to your mom?
No more cracks about my mama, Mr. President, or I'll have to ask you to step outside.
I kind of prefer this Bosco.
How are we going to get off this spaceship?
Hadn't given it much thought, sir.
Don't you care about THEM coming back to kill you?
Not really, sir. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
I don't like Bosco like this, Max.
We've gotta get him back to his paranoid self.
I don't know, I kind of like this one.
We'll see you around, Bosco.
Oh, the president licked the letter, duh. So his dad is Kennedy. Which honestly makes a lot of sense, all things considered. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that.
Should be plenty of DNA-rich spit left on this envelope.
The president's a very thorough licker.
Yeah, can we fix that? Like... I don't know. Straight Max don't feel right. Okay, so back in Stinky's Diner, this AI fell off of the machine because we used the tartar cake sample to get a patent in the 1960s. Went back to Stinky's Diner, showed the patent. He threw the cake on the ground. This fell off. We gave the AI to Sam to make the Bluster Blaster machine aggressive, which is why it's like how it is in the future. Then they decided to leave and go to prom. Going to prom turned Max straight. And Max being turned straight hit on Mama Bosco, making Mama Bosco no longer like him. So she went back to making a test tube baby, which is Bosco, who apparently has President Kennedy's DNA.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So now everything should be fixed exactly how it was, except for Max.
Yay! Bosco's back to his old gruesome self.
Yeah, took you fools long enough. There's Sam and Max. Now you've seen just how dangerous it is to mess with THEM.
Dangerous?
All that stuff we just fixed was your fault.
Shut up!
All right, let's go home. How do we get out of here?
Oh, it's
they
them.
know we're here!
Relax, Bosco. You're gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, they're probably the grotesque but misunderstood kind of aliens, who just come to Earth because they hate cows and fields of wheat.
Well, you two go first.
Okay, what do these aliens look like?
Crossing 98% complete.
Prepare to deliver on
The
my mark.
mariachi.
It's THEM.
Oh, bienvenidos, amigos.
What are you guys doing
We
here?
can explain everything quickly and simply. No, that is not our way.
Okay.
Yo soy el mariachi solitario.
Okay, you're solo mariachi.
Lost in their once noble line. My people care only for robots and Martian invaders. But for birthdays they say maybe later we don't have the time. Mariachi, ay, 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 ay. I come back from the future and pick up young versions of me. In our spaceship, ay, 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 ay. We set course through the time stream and filled Ringo's birthdays with glee.
No!
favor, don't freak out if you see mariachis extraños. It's just me y mis vatos who wish you feliz cumpleaños. But spaceships like this are expensive, even more when they travel through time. And singing for birthdays on spec makes us poco dinero. So we took on a contract and that's our new boss to co-sign. Mariachis, ay, 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 ay. We take souls of the damned and we send them to places unknown.
I thought to go
through that portal, ay, 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 ay. Although first we must crush them with gigantic heads made of stone. Where they go, we don't know. But it's hard, maybe it ends in Allah. And as long as we still get to sing, no importa nada. When we say adios or December, please try not to cry. We were there for your birthday, we'll see you again.
Uh-oh, the cowman has had a heart attack. Oh well. Begin the soul crushing.
So, as I was saying, we had to sit and stare at nothing for 1,000 years straight.
Help me, Sam and Max!
Okay. So they travel through time to give people birthday singing. But they couldn't afford their electricity bill. So now they're sending souls to pay for their electricity bill through someone who takes souls for them.
It's some weird alien device that... Oops.
Ay, not again. Just leave it. Seems like everything on this ship just falls apart these days.
It looks like some kind of futuristic low-tech printer. It's an ink ribbon for the printer.
Please don't touch that. I'll just have to change it again.
Okay, don't touch that. You'll have to change it again.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
I have a feeling I'm going to be the reason why them didn't come. Hey, I mean, they didn't come for mine either, don't worry. Mine was last month, when I was originally actually planning to do this stream.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, Captain Pedro. Arriba, burro, chipotle.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
I had a feeling those mariachis wouldn't just stand by and let us take Bosco's soul back.
Okay.
Funny seeing you guys here again.
If there's nothing funny about it, it's what we were carved to do.
Hey, lighten up on Sam and Max.
Oh, you're one to talk, Mr. One offensive stereotype after the next.
Now you're just being mean.
He wasn't that offensive. Lighten up.
Hey, pal. Must be nice finally getting out of that dirt after 1,000 years.
He's been buried all that time? Oh, that's so sad.
Okay, this isn't helping.
What are you guys doing here?
We were picked up.
We're not so good with the direction.
You guys could carve stuff with these powers, but you couldn't pay a damn electricity bill?
Another errant Bermuda Triangle. Everything's starting to make sense.
That was pretty good, Sam. I actually started to almost believe you.
Lying is always a good substitute for not having a damn clue what the heck is going on.
I mean, it kind of is making sense, at least to me.
Look here, Pedro.
Pedro! Boy, you people from the past are backwards. You think just because I'm mariachi with a big sombrero and mustache, I'm some two-dimensional cultural stereotype?
You're right. I've been insensitive. We're Sam and Max, freelance police. What's your name?
I'm just kidding. My name really is Pedro.
I like you, Pedro. I like you.
You've got to free Bosco, you maniacs.
Nothing personal, but we cannot do that. We were scheduled to pick up 2 souls in Germany, but we only got the one. The cowman will fill our quota.
Hey, Taco. Also, yeah, that's fair. I'm not fully sure what to do myself when people sing happy birthday.
You guys are pure evil.
Oh, that's not nice. We're not evil. And after we deliver the cowman's soul, we'll have paid for the spaceship.
And then you can quit?
Oh, no, senor. There's still so much for us to do with our time machine. So many deep questions left to answer. Like, what about the far, far future?
That's fine, Taco.
How will I die?
I can think of a few ways.
And what is it like at the beginning of time? Before history was written, which came first? The chicken or the egg?
Chicken.
Egg. Chicken.
See, I must keep on until I find out for sure.
Stream's going well. I'm, dealing with time-traveling mariachis that want to sing people happy birthday, I guess. Also, Max got turned accidentally straight through the time stream, and I want to turn him back gay because him being straight was kind of weird.
You 3 mariachis look so much alike, it's uncanny.
Didn't you hear the song? The others are younger versions of me.
Oh, we weren't paying much attention to the song.
We were too busy staring at your dingle balls.
Gracias, senor. They really tie the room together, no?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I keep the eye on the soul-crossing process. ¿Cómo estás, vaca hombre?
Help!
Muy bueno. I also do the light maintenance and the IT.
This can't be a satisfying job for you.
Don't you want to quit? And go away forever?
Oh, I got lots to complain about, believe you me. Who gets to be the captain? Pedro. Who gets to listen for the birthdays? Pedro. But who's stuck watching the clock and fixing the time card printer? Pedro.
Pedro, 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 Pedro.
If you don't like your job, why don't you quit?
Being alone in here does let me practice the singing, and fixing the printer helps an old man feel useful.
Okay.
Adios.
See you later, guys.
I don't know. I like old Pedro.
It's the mariachi's colorful piñata.
Can I shoot it?
Steal piñatas? People of the future are kind of missing the point.
Come on. Oh, I can scan Pedro.
The birth dater doesn't work on these guys for some reason.
Hey, a portable birthday checker. Pretty clever.
How come it doesn't work on you?
The mariachi can never have a birthday for himself. It is our curse.
Oh god, I'm dealing with 3 Eldritch beings. Time-traveling mariachi... Or, is it 1 Eldritch being? If they're... I'm gonna just classify it as 1 Eldritch being. I'm dealing with time-traveling mariachi. Oh, that happens.
Putting course on screen. Jefe's log. We are on course for our most difficult mission yet. Triplets! Keep the time shuttle open for emergencies while I figure out how we tackle this. The most dangerous birthday. Whatever.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
Okay, triplets. Oh, I know who this is gonna be. It's gonna be the
It has the embarrassing
Peach,
idol
Specs, and
logo,
Wizard.
and more of those strange numbers.
Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna be current day then. Wait. So you're telling me between the time that we were on Embarrassing Idol and now was 2 years difference? Oh, if you, I can show you how to fix that. You do Pokish Shop, and then the amount, and then whatever you want to buy. Oh. I, misspelt. Yeah, like that. Oh, that would actually make sense, and that's pretty clever. But yeah, let's go to Embarrassing Idol. And you can do great in Ultra Balls, I'm pretty sure, too.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh, man, that song is even worse than I remembered. I can't believe I voted for you.
Keep it down, Max. We don't want to mess up time any more than we already have.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote. Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner!
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do.
Fair
After
enough.
I get back from Mount Rushmore. Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
That's our cue, little buddy. Sick 'em.
Sam and Max, listen to our words. Hey, look, Sam, doppelgangers.
Who are you clowns? We're you guys from your distant future.
Heed our dire warnings. I always thought I'd be taller.
What are you guys doing here?
You're good. Wait, why did we actually come back?
Congratulations on your recent Embarrassing Idol victory.
Now hand over that contract.
No chance. We need it. But that's supposed to be my contract. I won it fair and square.
And I helped him cheat. Forget it, clones. That contract is ours. Now take a hike.
Got any questions about your immediate future? Nope, can't think of any.
What number am I thinking of right now? 28.
That's all? There's nothing you're curious about? We'd rather see it for ourselves.
Keeps the mystery in our relationship.
Well, he's very much not straight. So maybe he did just turn bi.
Beware Santa Claus. And Mr. Spatula. And Hugh Bliss.
Actually, a lot of people have tried to kill us. This could take a while. Nonsense!
Yeah, all those guys are our friends.
No, we actively hate like half of them.
We just came to say hello.
Somebody's got trouble letting go of the past. I'll be glad when I grow out of that attitude problem.
All right, well, hello. Okay, that's done. Let's get back to our time machine, Max.
Yeah, I've seen more than enough of this place for one lifetime. Time machine? Oh, cool.
Where to, little buddy?
Just hit random buttons.
Well.
So, that's bad, right?
Boy.
Yep.
We have to go through like a whole 2 games.
Oh boy! In the future, we've got our own spaceship!
And our own industrious and no doubt completely legally hired crew.
Incoming delivery. Entrega entrante.
You jerks!
You made us go through the last year and a half all over again.
Stand aside, decadent future versions of ourselves.
Yeah, we've got a very important case to solve here.
Pieces of shit.
I want to ask you something. Hey, pal, I'll ask the questions here. But, oh, all right, go ahead.
What is he waiting for?
Be patient, Max. It takes a while to think up the right thing to say. Max and I have to get to the moon. How do we get there?
How do you get to the moon? With the phone booth.
You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Agent Superball in the future. What is this place?
This is not our beautiful house.
How did we get here? Do I know you? Like a brother. Weren't you going to ask me something?
How to get to the moon, for instance.
Oh, right. How do we get there?
Yes, it took you're good. Yes, it took into consideration basically exactly what I'm doing right now.
You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one. We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Hey, Sam, don't we have a recording contract?
Yeah, but we need it for, I can't remember. It must be important, or we wouldn't still be carrying it. You kept it so you could bring it to us, right? I guess so.
Along with that carton of missile pops you promised.
Don't push it, Max. All right.
A possible 500 points.
Weren't you gonna trade us something? Yeah. Here's that screwdriver you guys wanted.
Goodbye! We'll never forget all you've done here today.
Have fun on the rest of your adventures.
I'm even more confused than usual.
Why did I get a recording contract?
No way. I'm never going back there again.
Nice. Okay. Oh, the obituary.
Local mariachi Pedro died this week due to complications from inhaling ink ribbon fumes. What a waste.
Well, we got how he died. Well, maybe he doesn't have to die. If we give him this, then he has no reason for me not to take the ink ribbon. Pedro. Here's how you die. Maybe he'll accept
Good
it.
news, senor.
We found the gruesome details of your horrible demise.
Oi, what a stupid way to die.
I can think of stupider ways.
And I could help.
Kind of makes you want to quit your job, huh?
Oh no, there are still so many big questions I want answered. But screw that stupid printer.
Honestly, I'll probably die from inhaling something at a job. So
Nobody's
I
gonna
can't
need
blame
this
you.
worthless ink ribbon.
Hey, you can't just throw litter into the time vortex.
Yeah, Sam. Somewhere a time-traveling Native American is crying.
Where did it land?
At the rate we're going, last month at the castle in Germany.
Oh.
The printer has no ink.
That's why there was the ribbon at the... We didn't create an anomaly, we created the reason why it exists today.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
It's blank. So long.
Get lost, failure.
Yeah. Wait, if it's blank... Yeah, I may have made the robot rude.
Just look at it, Max.
What am I looking at exactly?
Everything. Our entire universe, before the creation of matter and energy and quantum particles or something. It's at this spot that everything you know, or will ever know, will be Mr. Featherly.
Oh, hey guys.
Huh? No. Why is Mr. Featherly here?
Mr. Featherly?
Sam and Max?
Are you really the oldest living creature in existence?
Or are you the last of a race of terrifying elder gods bent on restoring chaos to our upstart universe?
Neither. I assure you I arrived here quite by accident.
How do you arrive to the beginning of the universe on accident?
How'd you get here?
I was filming the climactic volcanic eruption scene in Midtown Cowboys, the motion picture. Suddenly, I found myself abducted onto some type of alien spacecraft. After a frightfully amateurish song and dance number, I was deposited unceremoniously into the beginning of the universe.
Oh, that old story.
Oh.
Wait. There's a Midtown Cowboys movie?
Yes, well, I'm sure we were going to call you, but we decided to go in a different direction.
Oh, we have got to get a new agent, Sam.
I see you enjoy the stab.
How do you like it here around the Singularity?
I thought dinner theater in Ocala, Florida was dull. But that was nothing compared to, well, nothing.
Hey, Ocala is... Actually, yeah, it's kind of boring.
Being here at the start of it all can't be all bad.
Well, I will give it one thing. The acoustics are outstanding!
How are the acoustics outstanding if there's nothing for the sound to even travel through? Whatever.
Why don't you come with us, Mr. Featherly?
I'm sorry. I can't let you do that, Sam and Max. That chicken is the source of all life in the universe. Removing him would cause a catastrophic temporal paradox.
Catastrophic temporal paradox! Mr. Featherly's not the only chicken around here.
Apparently I am. And there's the rub.
See you around, Mr. Featherly.
Probably not, Sam, since he'll be long dead before we're even born.
Oh, right then. Hang loose, Philo.
So I make the egg.
You've been doing a
come
good
first.
job, Mr. Featherly, but we decided to cast someone younger.
Very well. As long as I can leave this accursed... wait! What are you doing? Put me down at once!
Suck it up, Featherly. It only takes a day or two to get used to Sam's caustic B.O.
Curse you, Max and Sam!
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So I made the egg come first.
That's the singularity from which the entire universe is going to spring, in a mind-bendingly tremendous cataclysm.
I love my random. Yeah, I have randomized answers to the hug. So you can either have regular hugs, an embrace, a bear hug where one person cracks the other's spine, or a suplex, and it goes from either the one who did the hug or the one receiving the hug suplexing. Hey, this is a sinful stream. I don't know what you expected. Peace got the double suplex. Peace went to be nice, got the suplex. Knew it went for the reaction. Peace went for the suplex again. He woke up and chose violence.
Put me down at once!
Not yet, Mr. Featherly.
Yeah, shut up, chicken. Hey, Pedro, here.
Dear God, man! Do you ever wash that coat?
¿Qué onda con el pollo?
He's from before time began.
Yeah, turns out the chicken came first.
It makes no sense. If that's the chicken, what's there and now?
Well, we left an egg.
Like the story. I'll have to see that egg. But... I'm just kidding. Boy, you past people are so gullible.
Wait! No! Don't put me back in there!
Any more questions about the nature of our existence?
No, the chicken was the big one. Vaya con Dios, Maxi Sam.
Oh, bye then. Okay, so I have suck.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Capitan Pedro is not ready yet.
Dang. I tried pushing the suck button.
Check this out, Max.
You have to put an amount you want to gamble.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
You stopped time! Neat! Now make it go backwards.
Ow! That's the best I can do, pal.
I believe to check you have to do exclamation point points, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, exclamation point points. Ignore how many I have, it's for testing purposes at this point. Wait, if I use the tar, can I stop time?
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Oh, I broke time.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, Captain Pedro. Arriba, burro, chipotle.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
Dang. So I can freeze time. You'll get more points over time. I forget how much I have it add up. But I know I have them at like the lowest rate when it comes to minutes to add up.
Hey, Mac, which one of the mariachis are you?
Oh, yo no soy mariachi. Soy capitán.
Soy capitán?
Soy capitán.
The mariachi says he is the captain.
Yeah, I think we got that. Thanks.
Who are you guys?
We're Salmon.
Wait, not the Sam?
Hmm? You know who I am?
Of course, you're the famous recording star, no?
Well, I don't like to brag.
It is you. No one believed you could have a career with no talent at all, but you proved us all wrong. You're a hero to all of us who wish to sing.
Oh?
You must be a great singer if you're the captain.
I could escape this 2-peso operation and become the greatest singer time has ever known. If only I could ditch this dead weight.
Rivalry! Now it's getting interesting.
Okay, so he wants to leave. Yes, exactly. Sam walked so the mariachis could run.
You want to start a solo career?
See,
The Eldritch
but that can never
Mariachis
happen
of
as long as
time
we keep
travel.
singing for the birthdays. How will I get my big break?
Where are we going?
Amigos, we are on course hasta la madre de todos los cumpleaños.
Friends, we are on course for the mother of all birthdays.
Sam, you've got to stop encouraging these guys.
Look on the screen. Triplets. And not just any triplets. They all have the same birthday.
That's how triplets work. Rest well, peace. See you around.
You've got to set Bosco free.
Oh no, senor. No one can enter the soul-crushing area once the protest has started. The rules, they are very explicit about this.
What's so hard about your mission?
Yeah, you just show up, sing, and leave everybody confused.
The others, maybe. But the Capitan cannot be so sloppy. Es muy importante that no one notice us, or remember that we were ever there, for a year at least.
Are we still on course?
See, embarrassing idol and the triplets' birthday, dead ahead.
Okay.
Permission to stop talking, Captain.
Granted.
So you want to go solo? Here you go.
Here you go, Captain. Your ticket to musical stardom.
My very own recording contract. Now I can ditch this dead weight and become the international superstar.
A mariachi superstar. Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Oh no, senor. Mariachi music is old news. I'm going to sing songs about trains.
Huh. I mean, we did have a famous song about trains.
What's your job around here, buddy?
Shh! Quiet, senor. Did someone say... Oh, no. False alarm.
Let me guess. You spend all your time listening for people to say birthday.
¿Qué? Did someone say birthday?
Yeah, Sam just said birthday.
Please, senors. My job is very important.
This work is beneath you. It's tedious and error-prone.
Frankly, we think you should leave.
Nonsense. I have caught 6 of the birthdays today alone. The look of happiness and utter confusion on people's faces makes it all worthwhile.
This must be the most boring job ever. Don't you ever get a break?
I get to go on the away missions.
Those away missions sound neat. Let's see you in action.
Don't be silly, senor. I can't just go and sing for no reason.
Come on, there's got to be tons of birthdays going on.
See, but we've already sung for all of those. We can only do it once.
Wait. I'm so confused how that works. This is a time machine. You could have theoretically sung every single birthday from the past, present, and future already. Whatever, I guess I just don't question the time-traveling mariachi, eh?
Hey, Max. No time, people. Attention! Wait, you make the joke on me, eh? Pretty sneaky.
Well, no, we've seen it. They show up when, someone mentions a birthday, but no one's actually, like, celebrating it, it seems.
Max, what do Australians celebrate on June 11th every year?
By any chance, would that be Perth Day?
Did someone say, got me again?
Sayonara.
Okay?
The talking dog said goodbye.
So I need to trick him with listening to hear birthday? And I have Mr. Featherly for some reason. No, I think I've done everything with this.
Max, want to go watch Pride and Prejudice and all the Bridget Jones Diary movies back to back?
You know it, girlfriend. It'll be our Colin Firth Day.
Did someone say, hold your guys?
You look like you could use a break.
Your mustache is drooping. There's that sag in your sombrero.
I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But I can't leave here until there is a new birthday.
Sayonara. The mariachis use it to listen across time and space for special occasions.
So create a birthday.
Hey, future me. I've got a question. Go ahead. What are we doing here again? We all agreed you were going to stand out of our way and play the quiet game for a while. We'll take the case.
Okay, so they're useless. Bosco's time card. Intergalactic freelance police.
No way. I'm never...
Not going back there. That just has... Gotta be one of the first three.
Is it your birthday today, Ms. Bosco?
Me? No, mine was last month. I went to Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Bye, Miss B. How goes the case, future me? I can't reach it. Keep up the good work.
Whee!
Is it my birthday today? I can't use a coil of speaker wire with that.
Yeah, some guy already came in here and started singing right before you two showed up. It was a nice surprise for Sam.
I shot him 5 times. I almost hit him. Is it my birthday today? I can't use it.
Yeah, some guy... It was a...
I shot... So long. Looks like our trusty bulletin board is still in good shape.
Okay. Is it Stinky's birthday?
Is it your birthday today?
What kind of a question is that? It was that little rabbit creature's birthday, and I spent the whole time playing that blasted video game.
So long, Stinky.
Even if you knew it, would it really help if future you just didn't know them?
It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster.
I mean, I guess technically future you could... you know, I guess one thing that's never been thought about? With the internet, right? If you take your phone from the past with you to the future, will your phone process and get all the information of the future? Because if that's the case, then you wouldn't even need to ask your future self. You could go to the future, connect your phone to the internet, so long as that still, you know, exists in whatever future you're going to. Because I'm sure there's an open Wi-Fi network. And then you could just look up what the winning lotto numbers were. So wait, why do I have Mr. Featherly?
How you doing in there, Mr. Featherly?
It's hot and reeks of cologne and kibble treats.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, maybe it's Super Ball's birthday and he mind wipes the guy.
Is today a special day for you, Super Ball?
Yes, sir. It's my birthday.
Nothing happened.
A mariachi showed up earlier and sang, sir. It was quite fun. And completely explicable, in rational terms that don't involve time travel, by the way.
Be seeing you, Super Ball.
Dang, he's got everyone. Okay, what about you?
I'm finally getting the hang of this time travel stuff.
Let us change the course of time without fear or confusion.
I guess they just did it for Super Ball. Did they do it for Super Ball of this time?
Hey, Super Ball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Let's change the national date.
Okay. This has to be important. Yom Kippur. Equinox. Anniversary of Labor Day. Mexican Independence Day?
The new official date is September 16th. Mexican Independence Day.
This is awkward, Max. Are we supposed to get our new mariachi pals a gift?
I think destroying their entire evil operation is the perfect way to say, we care.
And maybe if I don't know how this, oh, I just thought, how the fuck does this affect the current, whatever.
Sayonara.
What the hell do I do?
Even in the future. It's last year's Even in the appears to be made of a fine. So long.
Get.
Okay. Wait, would it be the first birthday if I go to the... Because it'd be the universe's birthday, right? Happy birthday, universe. Oh. Should have seen that coming. Can I switch it back?
Better not.
No, okay.
No way. Better not. I don't need a... I can't help but wonder if we've irrevocably broken the laws of creation somehow.
It's a misdemeanor offense at best.
Being here at the beginning of literally everything really makes you think, doesn't it?
It just makes me appreciate matter that much more.
Yeah, the void kinda sucks, actually.
No, it doesn't. How dare you?
I saw the darkness, and I said, catch you later, Max.
And it was good.
The void is nice and quiet. It's peaceful. This is all useless. Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be something.
That was our ticket.
Yeah, those numbers are like the years and the dates. Because, well, the captain's no longer here. Can I just... Does he actually matter?
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Just a second. So sorry about that. Oh yeah, I have a run button. Okay. Oh yeah, you said it's the dates. Okay. If this is the birthday... 2008-06... Because I can change the national date. Which means the 6th should be Super Bowl's birthday?
The official date has been changed. So it is written, so it shall be.
Hey, Super Bowl, what day is it today?
It's the 6th of September, sir. It's my birthday. I said, it's my birthday.
Cinder Taco. Cider. I don't know why I keep thinking Cinder. I'm dyslexic as hell. Jesus.
Birthday?
Cider Taco. You having fun? Whee! That's the first time I see Super Bowl having fun. Well,
wait up, guys! I'll be there in just a minute. Oh no.
Gracias for the song, senor. This has been the best birthday ever.
Yeah, dying to frogs sounds about right. I'm dealing with time-traveling mariachis. You know, the usual eldritch being things. Dealing with time-traveling mariachis. He'll be fine. Probably. I mean...
Woohoo! Now the spaceship is ours to command! Ensign Sam, set course for ancient Rome. Our mission? To hug Caligula!
Stop goofing off, Max. We've got to extend that bridge and return Bosco's soul.
What's happening? I don't want to go!
You
Whoops!
Idiot.
Great. Now we'll have to figure out how to get all up in there.
Okay. Well, we can just extend the bridge now, right?
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
We got rid of them all.
Just make with the bridge already.
All right, all right. Extending bridge.
Hola, Sam y Max. You don't know us, but we are time-traveling mariachis.
We say warning from the future.
Whatever you do, do not extend that bridge.
Bridge extended.
Uh-oh.
Foreign body in time vortex. Self-destruct sequence engaged.
Madre de Dios! Let's get out of here! We could cover some more birthdays. Okay, Pedro, you take the Vogue in the diner. Pedro, you take the statue-loving lady on Easter Island. I'll take the monster. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Maxi Sam.
This UFO is a sombrero.
Setting course for the beginning of the universe.
Why are we going to the beginning of the universe?
Total destruction imminent. Please evacuate immediately.
So, Sam, is now a good time to start pulling my hair out and wetting myself in panic?
Knock yourself out, pal. Better hurry, though.
Okay. Freeze time.
No way.
I said freeze time.
And all those tourists rubbing their hands all over.
Okay. Now suck.
It won't do anything while time is frozen.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say time unfreeze. Go time.
It won't do anything while time is frozen.
Nose.
Okay, there we go. Push the button.
The soul vacuum's only strong enough to suck Bosco's corpse up halfway.
They can make a time-traveling spaceship, but they can't invent an interdimensional portal that doesn't lose suction.
Okay, and now I freeze time. I don't actually know where I'm going with this.
So I say, no, I'm not going to start an earthquake, and he's all...
Okay, go.
No, we can't. Our well-meaning...
Approaching beginning of the universe. Destruction imminent.
Go, little buddy. It's now or never.
Where do you think this portal goes?
Anywhere that's not on a spaceship set to self-destruct and hurtling towards the beginning of the universe.
All right, Sam. If this doesn't work, I'll see you in hell!
Wait, but what about Bosco's body? Okay. At least we actually cared about our friend. That's what matters. Wait. We just gonna ignore the go to the beginning of the universe? I mean, if y'all are up for it, I can continue the story. I still got time and energy in me. Let me just grab another water. Gone through like 3 bottles. Alright, sounds good to me. Yeah, let's skip the credits then. We've seen a lot of these already. Oh hey, there's the beginning of the universe. So you guys are welcome. I apparently created the universe with a sombrero spaceship. Yo hablo español así así. Just changing the stream title. Look, I can comprehend it way better than I speak it. I think that's a good title. I apparently created the universe and now I must take care of a faker. Because it looks like we're dealing with the Satan. Or, well, Beelzebub in this case.
Spaceship will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Spaceship destroyed. But I've still got the greatest enthusiasm and confidence in the mission.
Looks like we escaped that horrible explosion in the nick of time. You okay, Max?
I don't feel disintegrated. You?
No more than usual, but it felt like landing on a boiled ham. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Featherly. Forgot you were in there.
The indignities I'm made to suffer! Why on earth have you brought me here?
Do you recognize this place?
Does no one study the classics anymore? Well, we're obviously in the eternal twilight at the banks of the River Styx. The land of the dead.
Oh boy, all the coolest people are dead.
I should have brought my autograph book.
Well, you've delivered Bosco to his final rest, so let's be off, shall we?
Come on, we can't just leave Bosco here.
Yeah, we should at least staple a note to him or something.
No, we're gonna have to find Bosco's soul and get it back into his body.
I knew the peace and quiet was too good to last.
Okay, so I have...
Featherly laid an egg. Don't ask me how.
Okay, I have an egg, cake, an AI, and a gun.
Better not. Better not. Better not.
Fine.
Hey, what are you guys working on over there?
You surface dwellers just wouldn't understand.
Surface dwellers is actually one of the nicest things we've been called.
Why can't every belief system have a transit system this efficient? This is what happens to babies that get thrown out with the bathwater.
Okay.
Prepaid seance cards. Health food must be a lot cooler in hell. Those books always take you to the touristy, overpriced areas. Looks like the bottom dropped out of the Esperanto literature business. I'd heard rumors about a company burying millions of Minesweeper cartridges, but I always thought that was in the desert.
I bet the sandworms carried them here.
Okay, but Minesweeper is not that bad. Confusing, sure.
Academy of Haunting. I wonder if we should enroll.
Do not go gentle into those good night classes.
I'd take out more insurance, but Max won't give me his personal information for the beneficiary form.
Being the victim of identity theft is the real hell, Sam.
Valid.
Maybe we should take a boat tour of the Phlegathon.
Boat tour? The best way to see it is bobbing eternally just below the surface. And say we've been missing it.
Hey, it's a Mr. Reaper phone.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to cut you down later.
Aw, cute, Max. It's a little goth mole man.
Token.
Token mole man? So now we're underrepresenting the mole man demographic?
I thought we were just insensitive to women and minorities.
No, you need a token. You've ruined my big entrance.
Wait, Harry Moleman?
In a past life, yes. Now I am become death.
Well, he's not exactly... Karen's not exactly death. He just helps you peacefully travel to the other world. It's not exactly death. That's more of a... Well, I guess technically he'd be the closest thing to death in the sense of how we believe a death would be now. But, you know, to the actual people who believed in it, he's not really death. Hey, that might be the case too. They might have just merged them to save money.
We want to take the next train out of here.
Nobody gets on board the Soul Train without a token.
How do we get one of those?
You automatically get one when you die at your appointed time. Well, cheer up, fellas. You'll be dead soon enough.
You know, that's actually somehow the most comforting thing he's probably said.
What are you doing here?
Didn't you hear me? I'm death. Wait, hang on. False alarm. The tumor was benign.
How did you get to be death?
Hell's been on a big corporate efficiency kick lately. They're passing the savings on to me. They've been outsourcing the coolest jobs, and I underbid the last guy.
Wait, so you offered to get paid less, or did you offer to pay them?
Have you seen Bosco's soul lying around anywhere?
Bosco. Bosco. Is that his first or last name?
We never asked.
Or cared, really.
Well, the last Soul Train came through about 30 minutes ago, so he's probably already in hell.
How do we get to hell?
Well, you have to take the Soul Train. Naturally. Your final stop depends on what's in your permanent record. But if you two are trying to get to hell, that really shouldn't be a problem.
See you later, Harry.
Maybe sooner than you think.
I mean... yeah, it's not so bad here. Took a lot of work to fix the place up.
How'd we end up on our own street?
You mean we've been living over the gateway to hell all this time and never took advantage of it?
Our condo association is going to be receiving a very stern letter about this.
Oh, we can actually enter Sybil's now.
Oh, Sam and Max, you're here! I've been dying to tell you. You'll never guess what Abe did during our date last night.
We stopped speculating about that months ago. It was making me lose my appetite.
Sam, shut it. Girlfriend, dish!
He actually got down on one jowl and asked me to marry him.
Congrats, I guess.
I've got so much planning to do.
No.
I'd be a wreck if I didn't have the monster to help.
Oh, it's no bother.
Sybil, no.
How you doing, Gruesome?
What have you been doing since you confessed your love for Sybil and she turned you down?
Mostly just replaying that moment in my mind, over and over again.
Hey, monster, which color do you think Abe would look best in?
Maroon.
Snooty overpriced wedding invitations.
I still haven't gotten my invitation. Strange, since the wedding's only hours away.
Lost in the mail, I'm sure. Cake at a wedding? Okay. Hey, it's open. Just kidding. It's locked.
Dang.
Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Hiya, Sybil.
I don't have much time to chat, Sam. I've got so much to plan.
Okay.
Is there room in the wedding party for Max and me?
As President of the U.S. and High Priest of the Ocean Chimps, I'm qualified both legally and spiritually to conduct the ceremony.
How to put this tactfully? They'll be serving ice cream in hell before I let that happen.
Valid.
What's the wedding gonna be like?
Is it a shotgun wedding?
Max! What a thing to ask. Oh, wait. He doesn't know what that means, does he?
Just let him enjoy his fantasy version for a while. Did we accidentally leave our monster in here?
Ugh, we're gonna have to get a leash. Back in the trunk, Gruesome!
Don't you dare take him away. I've been spilling all the details of my whirlwind romance with Abe. It's just like talking with my girlfriends.
Why am I made to suffer so?
Okay, then.
Good luck, Sybil. Sure, they talk about personality, but Miss America always goes to the Fox.
So you got married to Abe, which is ew, but whatever.
Hiya, cops.
Hello, and welcome to Pimp the Car.
What car upgrades are you offering this time?
Turn your vehicle into a super fast nitro-burning funny car. For a limited time only.
Offer ends Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oh yeah! I can take that mother out of the straightaway, push her to the red line till she screams, pop the clutch, kick you the afterburners, and smoke them pigs as I sail over the county line! Woo!
You can't see over the wheel, Max.
Fascist.
We want that nitrous upgrade for our car.
I want to go fast enough to blow the stink off of Sam!
We're sorry, but your vehicle has gone on to a better place.
We are sorry for your loss.
Can't you fix it?
We're afraid the car is completely dead. Repairing it is beyond our current skill level.
It still had so much to live for.
Yeah, I mean, when that hobby involves
So,
dying.
cops.
Stay virtuous!
Though I guess dying is what we want right now. Hey, can I fix you?
That doesn't need a new AI.
Yes, he does.
Hiya, cops. Is it my imagination, or is Bluster Blaster acting weirder than normal?
He suffered severe injuries while testing an experimental wireless antenna.
You guys, I'm in so much pain right now.
We have been using laughing gas to keep him sedated.
Where are you guys getting enough nitrous to do car upgrades?
Bluster Blaster was given laughing gas to ease his suffering after his recent injury.
Wait, you've been selling the leftovers from his prescription?
And these guys are the only ones not going to hell. Oh, the irony.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
Okay.
Nobody's home. They're closed.
Okay, so Stinky's is closed. DeSoto's dead?
I can't believe that DeSoto died while we were away.
There's so much I never got the chance to say.
Mama Bosco?
Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Ms. Mama Bosco. You think just 'cause I'm dead you don't have to respect my independence?
How'd you get to be a ghost?
I don't know. I was sitting in my apartment when all of a sudden there was this explosion.
I don't remember hearing or causing an explosion.
It was a great big geyser of vinegar and baking soda.
So either Bosco killed her or we killed her.
Wait a second. Where is your apartment exactly?
On the second floor above the store, fool. Where else would I live?
How do we get to your apartment?
Hell if I know. Some fool blew up the stairs.
Wasn't somebody there to guide you to the afterlife?
There was some little man who kept going on about a token and some train, but the second explosion scared him off. Now the stairs are destroyed, and I can't get up there to get that token.
Okay. That at least calms that. But that also means Bosco killed his own mother.
Sorry for your loss. Any final arrangements you want us to take care of?
Oh, I ain't going anywhere yet. Even if I could get to the afterlife, I can't rest until I find the man who trashed my store.
But that was over 40 years ago.
Wow, she really holds a grudge. I'm glad I broke up with her.
I spent the last 40 years thinking up new ways to make his life a living hell.
But then she says things like that, which makes me love her even more.
This guy who trashed your store, what did he look like?
I never got a good look at his face, which is why I hired that PI to track him down. But I remember he was about 6 feet tall.
Like Bosco?
Yeah, and he had big, bulbous forearms.
Kind of like Bosco's forearms.
Right. And he was kind of balding, with skin that wasn't quite purple, but sort of...
Bosco colored?
Yeah, you could say that. Have you two seen the guy?
We haven't seen anyone who fits that description, ma'am.
So, okay.
Have you seen Bosco lately?
Not as much as a mother likes, no. I'm always upstairs plotting my revenge, and he clock every Christmas.
Well, you'll get to see more of him now that you're both dead.
Let's not bother the poor woman any more than we already have, Max.
No, it couldn't have been Bosco.
Don't go into the light.
Oh, I ain't going into any light until I find out who's responsible for this.
Oh yeah, it's extremely scarily similar.
I never even noticed there was a place up there before. Hiya, Flint. What's shaking?
Can't talk, fellas. I'm still waiting for Bosco to get back.
Oh, we already found Bosco.
Yeah, his corpse is already decaying down in the sewer.
Heh, that's cute, little pals. But I got a 40-year-old case to wrap up here.
Okay.
President still missing. Nation panicked.
The nation panics when I go missing. They panic when I make presidential addresses. I wish they'd make up their minds already.
Mysterious heat wave grips city.
Whew, if this keeps up, I'll have to strip down to my beach costume.
Whew, it's getting hot down there. $10 for 15 seconds. Ah, shoot. There's a giant time-traveling elevator blocking the door.
Oh, that means... egg.
Hey! Hey, buddy! Throw us that remote control, would you? You're gonna need this! Thanks, buddy. Be you later. Looks like the rat's seedy giant robot carcass casino is finally getting a light show.
Not casino. Family entertainment complex. Get it right.
Right.
The remote won't do much good while he's dead. Well, well, Jimmy Two-Teeth. We haven't seen much of you lately.
Yeah? Well, I got an image to maintain. Can't be seen with you, lowlifes.
You know, that's a lot of attitude for somebody we first met crawling up our toilet.
I gone legit. I'm building a child-friendly resort destination here.
Is the Maimtron coming back to life?
Nah, he's brain dead. We're turning him into a fantastic laser light show. You know, for the kids. Families go ape over that kind of crap.
Right.
We should take public transportation more often, Max.
Somehow, we always get a train to ourselves.
It's a rock.
Okay. So we got the Box and Betty remote, but there's no Betty. He's brain
That
dead.
robot's going to be a neat light show, as long as it doesn't come back to life and kill everyone.
Sounds like a win-win situation to me.
The remote won't do much good.
Okay.
What's that?
It's all neat and computery. It's got to help out with your laser light show.
Thanks, Sam and Max. This'll be perfect.
At first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
That ain't right. What did you guys do?
Reconfiguring neural network, dumbass. So, you're back from outer space.
Evacuate! Evacuate!
Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. I will survive.
Tiny Timmy! So cold. So f***ing cold. Medic!
Hello!
Dang.
For emergency medical service, press or
Timmy
say 1
dead.
now.
Just save my boy! Hang on, Timmy! Live, damn it! Live!
Well, if that doesn't help us get into hell, nothing will.
Dang, Timmy dead. Anyways.
Ooh, let me!
There'll be snow flurries in hell before I let you have control of a 2-story tall battle robot, Max.
Here I go again, on my own. Gonna take a midnight train. Woo woo.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
But what if I wanted to control the robot more? No, no, no. Give me robot.
Here I go again, on my own. My name is Luca. I live on the 2nd floor.
Okay, is that really it?
What are they going to do with all that junk? All that junk inside their trunk? Mama said, knock you out. Hello? Is there anybody in there? They're just too shy. steam in the subway. Earth is on fire.
Okay.
That leads to a land down under, where women glow and men plunder.
I guess that's it.
How are you holding up, Timmy?
Is that an angel? He ain't got much time left. He's starting to hallucinate, and the Tourette's is getting worse. What's that, St. Peter? Why, yes, I'd love to play with you. Oh,
What's going on here, cops?
We have set up an emergency triage station to care for the rats injured in the recent robot attack.
I need 20 milligrams of monosodium glutamate stat.
How come there's only one rat here?
We're not very good at medicine, apparently.
It's really pretty sad.
Have you been working on any new cool augmented reality games?
We're sorry, we've been too busy tending to the injured and infirm.
Even my coin slide hurts. Check back with us later.
Okay.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
Hiya, Jimmy. How's the kid?
the doctor says that a fall from a great height is the worst possible thing for somebody with terminal Tourette's.
We are doing all that we can.
I'll give you everything I got, Doc. I've done a lot of bad stuff in my life, but Timmy's an innocent.
Okay.
Be strong, Timmy.
Don't worry. I feel like I'm bathed in...
Okay, cool. Whatever, kid. So, Timmy's dying.
Rest in peace, Miss Bosco. I don't think she'd appreciate a ride on the Soul Train.
Need something I can give to the rats. Oh, what if I go down there? Duh. Tell him, like, hey, there's a kid, I think he's dying.
Sam and Max. Could you guys hurry it up? I've heard about a robot full of seriously injured rats, and I've got a quota to fill.
Hold your pale horses. We're working on it.
One adult and one Max, please.
How did you guys get a token?
We've done things, Harry. Things we're not proud of. Wicked things.
Shut up, Max. Zombie Abraham Lincoln didn't want his.
Oh, good. Put your token in the machine to call the train.
Oh, was that really? I only needed one?
Everybody get on board, because we about to take a ride on the Soul Train. Next stop, we going straight to hell, baby.
Oh. Thought I'd need two. Heading back home. I guess.
Jorgen.
One moment. This is Hell. Danke for holding. No, Hell. What number were you trying to reach? No, we're 666. Yeah, no problem. Happens all the time. See you soon. Can I help you?
We want to talk to the guy in charge.
He's taken Bosco's soul too early.
I see. Well, his schedule is full at the moment, but I'll see what I can do. And you are...
Sam and Max.
Sam und Max. Oh, yes, the ones who sent me here. Oh, I'll get right on that.
Jurgen, be a peach and clear out my calendar for... Oh, dear. Who authorized this? A giant horned skull? Really? I'm sorry, I thought it was 2008. Oh, very well. Cancel all my appointments, would you? I'll be in my office.
Oh, did I forget to introduce you? How careless of me. You can have a seat and wait if you like.
Right. Whatever, man.
There's no point if I can't say see you in hell first. I really shouldn't. I'm watching my weight.
Don't worry. They're all nearsighted.
Dang, just really outing the nearsighted
You make
folks.
it through the voicemail and you still don't get to talk to a human being. Somebody really needs an antacid. Jeez. Must be from the bad side of Hubert's family. Stuttgart nightlife. Figures the reading material in hell would be 2 months old. I wonder if that thing folds out into a bed of spikes.
No, he just doesn't stop me. Yeah, you could honestly sit around those spikes. Oh, huh.
It's 1 minute to closing. Forever.
Yeah, we're already in that hellscape where things are 24/7. I know when this game was made, 9 to 5s were the norm, but honestly 24/7 has become the norm for, like, so much work.
Yikes, don't touch that.
Like, even if you're working from home. So, I created the universe, and now I'm in hell. Yeah, so that happened.
Things have gotten so bad, they had to cut minimum wage in half.
The fact that minimum wage is $3.37, and it wasn't until last year where legally they had to pay food service workers, like, higher than that, really just shows how the US isn't that far off from hell. I mean, granted, now it's like 7 something. Or 9, I forget which, but still.
Well, well, Mr. Spatula. It finally all makes sense. Coming back from hell as a ghost, manipulating the gullible ocean chimps, making the volcano explode to summon the mariachis? It was all part of your evil plan. It wasn't part of your evil plan? Well, that wasn't too bad, if you were making it up as you went along. I hope that was an evil laugh.
Or not service, but the waiters. The reason why tipping culture is so bad in so many places. Because you can just pay them nothing.
Okay, who forgot to fill the pot? Your mama don't work here. Hey, we needed her token. Human skulls, 50 count. It has 3 settings: bake, popcorn, and cremate. The only place here that's room temperature.
How much you want to bet even on cremate somehow the center of a hot pocket will still be cold?
I guess the kitten was off on another photo shoot. Nothing inspires investors like a few dead smugglers frozen in carbonite. Ask anyone. Ah, they went for the swivel throne. Good choice. Sexual harassment and you. Uh-oh, I've touched all those places. Several times.
I love how Max is just a don't touch, period. Also, hey, good on Hell. They have a sexual harassment policy on what to not touch.
Ah, what kind of hellish bas-relief is this?
I don't know. And yet, a mysterious voice compels me to enter.
I'm sure it does, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, but like, sure, that might seem like, oh, it has more rules, but it honestly cares more for its employees.
Envy. Brady Culture, you're dead?
I didn't even know he was sick.
How do I not get an obituary? I'm a major television star, an international buzz generator.
A cosmic pain in my backside.
Okay.
What are you doing in hell?
Living large. I'd been a temp in purgatory for the last year and a half, but finally, I'm a full-time employee.
Right, we don't actually care. We're famous TV stars.
Sticks and stones. I don't care what anyone says. I'm in hell, and I'm happy.
Valid.
How'd your fro grow back so fast?
Elf tears.
Valid.
Does your on-the-job training include evil lastmanship? I guess that's a no.
No, that was okay.
Forgive me, my mouth is too parched for a spit take, but... You like hell? What?
I mean, sure, the wailing of millions of tortured souls gets a little old, and my headphones are 10 sizes too small. But none of that matters, because I finally found someone who believes in me. Satan.
He is the only true equal opportunity employer.
I mean, hey, I believe in every single one of you. But that's a faker.
You're telling me Satan thinks you're actually good for something?
That's right. I'm finally somebody.
Too bad you had to die to become somebody.
The ironic reversals were so thick, you could cut them with a knife. Later, Brady. Can we have your key card?
Well, considering you already took it, I guess so. I don't need it anymore, now that I'm full-time in hell, suckers.
Yeah, Brady, you win.
Some word magnets, haphazardly arranged. Work or the Dark Lord will eat your soul. I would have gone with work or the Dark Lord will eat your donut.
That's a euphemism.
It's a list of swear words. And...
Wait.
Work or the Dark Lord.
Can I not take the magnets? Dang, okay.
Hey, buddy. Look, it's Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Fine, don't say hi.
Nice trick with your head.
Do exorcisms work on people already in hell?
Dang.
You busy?
We're going for lunch. Wanna come?
Did you get that meeting request I sent?
What are your dreams?
What do you do here?
I work for the largest division of hell, the FCC.
Doing what?
I bleep.
Right here in your cubicle?
In front of Satan and everyone?
You bleep?
I listen for naughty words, and I bleep them. No swearing, no cursing, and no oaths of any kind.
That takes the fun out of everything.
Exactly.
Ah, clever.
Can we say...
Nope.
What about...
Nope.
What about...
Tugger? Yanker? Tool handler?
Okay,
all right.
Good to know. Hey, sorry about killing you last year.
It happens.
Yeah, I guess it happens.
What about that time Jimmy Hoffa said, ride the buckin' surfboard?
Oh, yeah, you should have bleeped the out of that.
Buckin' is not on the list. Sorry.
Later, Hugh Bliss.
Whee!
You don't have to be damned to work here, but it helps. It looks cold.
Hey, it works.
I can't even get a hot cup of coffee in hell!
Hey, shambling corporate presence.
Blurb? What you working on? Blurb. It's slackers like him that give hell a bad name.
It would be the shambling corporate presence that's dozing off and not actually working.
That's not how you're supposed to... The microwave doesn't have a setting for Tentacle Monster coffee.
But just put it on cremate and take it out early. Hey, wait, what's this?
Dry erase blood.
At least it's dry erase. Now that is actually an evil but good idea.
I'm impressed by the decor, but what kind of place is this?
Must be the kids' play area. They've got little play sets of all our pals. Hey, Bosco!
Hang on, I know what this is. This is where they keep all the souls of people who died during our cases.
They opened it already? But I had a speech prepared and everything!
Oh. Okay.
Looks like everybody's permanent record's on file, but they're all locked. Dedicated to Sam and Max, for a lifetime of generous donations of souls, both evil and simply led astray. Max the Destroyer.
Oh, they got my bad side. I want a do-over.
Honestly, these statues go pretty hard, though.
Sam the Devourer. Very flattering likeness.
So I can get my car back, right?
What's the holdup, Grandpa? Gun it!
This is as fast as it goes, little buddy.
We are in hell!
Okay. So this is just... This just drives slowly.
Oh, we expanded again. I thought I'd finally figured out how to keep the weight off.
Do I have to do that every time?
No, I may need...
Theater diorama.
Don't know. More people coming to watch me.
Bosco, you're nude.
Silence!
It's okay, baby. We're all still watching you. For eternity.
Okay.
Hi, Demon Mama Bosco.
That's Ms. Demon Mama Bosco to you.
What are you doing?
I'm watching Bosco suffer eternally. Isn't it great?
You know, it's all right.
I've still got my eyes on you, sugar.
Sweet Tabasco, make it stop!
Howdy, Demon Sybil.
Howdy!
What you doing?
I'm analyzing Bosco, and it's causing him excruciating, never-ending agony.
Wow.
Sorry, didn't mean to brag.
Well, Bosco, I've almost gotten to the root of your problems. But I'll have to keep studying you. Forever and ever.
Stop looking at me, woman!
Mm-hmm. What about you, Pedro?
Hola, Demon Mariachi.
Hola!
What's your story?
I got a job watching Bosco for all eternity.
I don't have that much time. Can we just call it a day now?
No, I just can't look away. It's like a car accident or a funeral, but not as beautiful.
Senor, I am watching you all the time.
THEM!
Okay, can I
It's
take
nitrous
this?
oxide. Looks like Bosco has some dental work in his future.
It'll be twice as hilarious without anesthesia.
Well, nitrous makes cargo vroom.
This ought to boost the DeSoto spirit. Wow, the tank just shrunk to the perfect size when I put it in. Now that's efficiency.
Okay. Do I have to scan it every time?
That looks like...
I guess the...
Okay, I have to swipe it every time.
Woohoo!
There we go.
Looks like Sam and Max got themselves into another jam. Let's see what happens when old Bosco's demons get a load of this.
That's something else, I tell you what. I'm impressed and delighted.
I just can't look away.
Oh my god! I'm not being watched! I'm free!
Quick, Bosco, let's vamoose, or skedaddle, whichever's faster.
Vamoose!
Oh. Well, okay. Vamoosing it is.
Alright, guys. You actually did it.
Actually?
Yeah, but that Satan dude still owns my soul. I'm gonna chill here till you work things out with him.
Chill in hell. That, yeah, that's good.
Okay. Santa Toy Factory. And empty. And I go to the cooking since that seems to be by itself. He might. I'll deal with this first, then I'll...
Now, my next dish is based on a favorite recipe of Grandpa Stinky's, which I'm taking to the 9th circle of hell. To the base of milk and pickle juice, just add a little chocolate-covered horseradish. Damn! And after the break, another circle!
Woo! Ah, get a hold of yourselves. Nothing is that exciting.
Okay.
Well. So you're finally paying the price for offing your own grandpa, huh, Stinky?
Do not interfere with my plans, Sam and Max.
Do you need a lozenge or something?
Ah, that's not our Stinky Max. It's just a demon, cleverly disguised as her.
Go away.
Hi, Stinky. What's cooking?
I've been wondering when you two would show up.
He remembered us!
We were right all along. Girl Stinky really did murder you.
Maybe next time a couple of travelers from the future come to you with a warning, you'll pay attention.
Murdered my impacted colon? 'Twas naught but a mountain climbing accident that felled old Stinky.
Oh.
Did you say you were killed in a mountain climbing accident?
Aye, I was in the Himalayas, halfway up the north face of the Devil's Nipple, when my support cables just fell off. If only someone had developed a better adhesive.
Oh.
So what is the deal between you and Girl Stinky anyway?
She was my protege. I made her what she is today. But now they call me her apprentice. Pah!
Your hell is just being on a TV show?
I thought for sure a mean old coot like you would end up buried up to your neck in poo or something.
Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad.
Not bad. Just look at that crowd hanging on her every word. And they've got the nerve to reduce me to her sous chef. They can't appreciate a real genius of the culinary dark arts.
It happens to, be just what had to happen, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Stinky was dead before something. I have no excuse. We got Stinky killed.
So Stinky's got her own show. What's the big deal?
Every second this show stays on the air is like swallowing another handful of acid-dipped razor blades, twisting and churning in my gut.
Well, as long as you aren't bitter.
So what is the deal between you and Girl Stinky anyway?
She was my protege. I made her what she is. But now...
We'll let you get back.
Yeah, we...
Ah!
It probably doesn't. So we
No,
do this?
I might need a snack later. And that's one of the few things that's not. No, I might... Yes, I have a question for Miss Stinky. Your 7-layer bars turn my stool bright orange. Is that normal?
You will pay for your insolence.
Okay.
They may have been killed by a giant robot, but at least the rats got to see a true celebrity in action. It's magically sealed. I don't think I can eat... It's just for show. Growing Up Stinky, the early years.
Trashy celebrity biographies and hell are a natural combination.
What do I need that for?
How are you folks enjoying the show?
I thought the casino was nice, but this? What a treat!
I ain't no expert on food or nothing, but that Stinky's a master chef.
I think we're gonna have to come down here for vacation every year.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Tyrone!
Now, Miss Stinky, I've warned you about the responsibilities that come with hosting a live program.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Okay, just keep the language clean and that'd be fabulous. I'd hate to have to cancel such a wonderful show.
I will slaughter you all.
Oh, you can threaten to slaughter them, but you can't cuss? Right. Makes total sense.
Hey, someone opened the two-teeth drawer. Wow, Jimmy's personal file is huge. He must have been committing a dozen unpardonable sins a week.
Slacker.
Okay. How's Santa?
Santa's workshop. The jolly old elf working hard on his delivery, the sound of children playing, and a jaunty Christmas jingle. How could this possibly be hell?
Maybe Santa's Jewish?
Leave the nice Santa alone and let him do his work.
Santa has not yet learned true suffering.
Howdy, Mr. Kringle. We're back.
Huh? Yo, Sam and Max.
Hot enough for ya?
Well, it is a bit warm now that you mention it. But I can't worry about that. I've got too much work to do recalling this blasted toy. But these beastly children are ruining my concentration. It's like I'm in hell.
You basic...
The Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. Completely irresponsible, and it just keeps coming back even worse. Oh, it's taken me 4 months just to get them to remove the candy-flavored lickable lead-based chest tattoo.
Have a holly jolly eternal damnation.
What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, so we gotta get rid of the babies.
I thought we took the North Pole.
Yeah, must be one of those cheap, hell-made knockoffs.
This record player brings back memories.
Oh, you never forget your first semi-successful exorcism.
It's magically sealed.
Whee!
Torture Me Elmer must feel right at home here. I'm afraid it's quite... There shall be no pounding of... A taunting reminder of how Santa got here in the first place.
Okay.
Now, I've fooled with enough toy plane switches for one lifetime. Strange. There's nothing out there. Just nothing. This long after Christmas and Santa's still got his tree up? I don't know how to work it.
Computers in hell are all run on Linux? It couldn't be that bad. And that just leaves me the elf to check on.
Looks like some kind of vaguely familiar hellish toy factory, Max.
Oh boy, I want to see the assembly line where they injection mold the dolls' heads. I hear it's strangely hypnotic.
Oh, there's no assembly line. I make all my toys one at a time. It's the only way to guarantee each child loves it as much as I do.
Look, Max, it's our favorite demonically possessed elf.
Well, maybe not favorite, but he's in the top 5 at least.
Oh, hey guys.
Makes it a lot easier when you can just recycle the assets.
We haven't seen you since the exorcism. How'd you end up here?
Helps make a
I'm
bigger
not
game.
sure. When I woke up, I went outside to find Santa. But the last thing I saw was a horrible monster. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was in this fancy factory. I guess Santa gave me another promotion.
You're looking chipper. Are you enjoying sending overpriced toys out to overprivileged children?
Oh no, it's awful. No matter what I do, my toys keep getting sent back.
Okay, look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean you're good at making toys. Stop living the stereotype.
Oh, I'm plenty good at making toys. But what good is that when there are no children to enjoy them? It's like being in, well, the place where bad people go and it's really hot.
Tampa?
Okay, they've had a fascination with attacking Florida this time.
What toy are you working on now?
It's the hottest new toy for Christmas, the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. He's a testosterone-packed champion of the glorious art of savage brutality.
Sounds like someone's overcompensating.
The head office keeps sending him back.
Oh no, he's
but
not wrong.
I know I can make him perfect.
Max and I wrote the book on gleefully violent entertainment.
I'm especially proud of the appendix, detailing the ripping out thereof.
Why don't you let us help with your toy?
Maybe I have been overthinking it. Your childish simplicity could be just what I need.
Childlike.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
What would be safe? They'd say that's provocative. They'd say that'll cut the kid. I want to say this.
Titanium reinforced mech suit with digital readouts. At this point, he's more machine than man.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed
Oh,
attachment
you might be right. A list? It's paper. Or a handbag?
A sequined yet tasteful handbag to show he's in touch with his feminine side.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
He's buried under a mountain of high-interest credit card debt and outstanding student loans.
Okay. Thanks for the suggestions, guys. I'll whip up a prototype.
Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Elf.
Because Commando probably sounds good. Ah yes, acidic blood. It's very relatable.
We'll help with your toy.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
I mean, yeah, Commando style.
He
like
should
you
be
said.
all buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
I think the handbag was the right one.
A sequined yet tasteful handbag to show he's in touch with his feminine side.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
I mean, It's funny. Skull
He's
Tattoo
got
has a
highly
heart that
caustic
says
acid
mom.
for blood and various related digestive disorders.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. Fair.
Must be one of those Rex Skirmish dolls.
Do your worst, Dr. Despicable. You'll never kill Rex Skirmish.
Can I shoot it? Oh, shoot.
Losing blood. Guess this is the end of old Rex Skirmish.
Gee, Sam, if you don't like the gift, just say so next time.
Oh. Ah.
Did you come to enjoy my wonderful toys?
I thought I'd never be rid of those blasted types.
I thought I thought I was going to shoot it, and then the blood was going to like spill
listen to
onto
that
the
silence.
children. This is a lot less gruesome.
Thank you, Sam and Max. You have been very good boys.
But as long as Satan owns our souls, we have to stay put.
I mean, we have a lot of blood on our hands in every season. Okay, we didn't kill Santa. Santa got put in a box and
Mr.
shipped
Bliss,
to hell.
You bless.
Yes, I know. I took a great risk hiring a sentient bacteria to work for us. But the numbers are making me believe I made a mistake.
Oh, don't say that. I still believe you're doing a great job.
Oi! Diablo!
Not you again. Go away.
Have a wonderful day.
Again.
We're not getting that guy's attention until we bring the whole place down.
Okay, he could have been alive. Just severely injured. I mean, come on, you're saying the man has flown around the world and hasn't had cannon fire shot at him? From, like, actual artillery planes and stuff? You know, for Sam and Max having a whole thing dedicated to them, they sure did decide to, like, you know, be annoyed at their
It's Timmy
existence.
Two-Teeth's permanent record. Looks like he's led a pretty sin-free life.
I always knew that kid was all talk and no action.
But what if...
Hands off that permanent record! By the looks of this kid, I'm gonna be needing that any minute.
There's still a chance he'll pull through, right?
Sure.
a distraction?
Harry, how'd you get back up here so fast?
Guys, I'm omnipresent. Now, keep it down. These mortals can't see or hear me.
Please, Death, you can't take Timmy. He ain't never hurt nobody.
Aw, damn.
How's the death business going?
It's finally slowed down, now that those rats have shuffled off. But it'd be easier if I didn't have to cover every death myself. An assistant or a partner would help everything.
Yeah, but if you're
Yeah,
omnipresent...
that's what you think at first.
If you're omnipresent, you don't need a partner.
You've got to take care of everybody that dies all by yourself?
No, it's not as bad as it sounds. All my travel and expenses are covered.
What are you doing up here?
I'm looming. It's part of the job description. Just look at the kid. He's got the life expectancy of a tomato and a knife commercial.
Heartless fiend! Can I watch?
I don't see what
Sorry.
everybody's so upset about. He's going to a better place than this one.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down much.
Heaven, dimwit!
Timmy seems like a nice enough kid. Why not give him a break?
It's out of my control. He could go at any moment. But don't worry. A kid with his permanent record is definitely going to heaven.
Take it easy, Harry.
So we gotta distract Harry somehow.
Hands off!
Be strong, Timmy.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Miss Bosco.
Okay.
How's the search going, Flint?
Still no sign of Bosco, fellas. I'll let you know as soon as he shows up.
I don't think Flint's taking us.
If I were as cool as him, I wouldn't take us seriously either.
Do I...
Here I go again, on my own. No, you're never gonna get it. Oh, I think I smell a rat. Oh, I think I smell a rat. Baby, take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. I hope I die before I get old. Talk about mudflaps, my gallows got 'em. I will always love you.
They really had a music line for everyone, huh?
I hope I die before I get old.
Oh, they just repeated that one, never mind.
And we'll have fun, 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 now that Daddy took the T-Bird away. Lovely Rita.
No. I know I have to switch the file, but how am I gonna distract him to do it?
Hiya, cops. Where are you guys getting enough nitrous to do? Wait.
And the...
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous!
I can't do it while he's not distracted.
Nah. I'd rather shoot someone who wants to die. I'd rather shoot someone who... It's Timmy Two Teeth's permanent record. Look...
I always knew that...
Hands off that! By the looks of it, this...
Shut it, kid. Okay.
Hiya, Sybil.
I don't have much time to chat, Sam. I've got so much to plan.
Did we accidentally leave our monster in here?
Don't you dare take him away.
Did we accidentally leave our monster?
Don't you?
Oh, wait.
Good luck, Sybil. Enjoying all this quality time with Sybil?
Please kill me.
Can I, for once, actually kill someone?
Don't judge me for this, Max. It's for his own good.
Bless you.
I mean, it
All
works,
right,
didn't it?
monster. I've never handled a monster before. I'll have to figure out how this works exactly.
He asked, I did it. It worked.
It's for your own good, kid. It'll make the eulogy more interesting.
What did you do? Give that back!
Settle down, Kimmy. The doctors say if you exert yourself,
Those stole my
Oh, yeah.
Ah, finally! A simple, straightforward death. Let me just look at his file and we can go straight off to... Hello. Is that really this kid's file?
Harry, please. You can't expect us to do your job for you.
I could have sworn it was smaller. Kid must have really been busy on his deathbed.
You should have seen it.
It was like every single letter ever written to Hot Bunny combined into one debaucherous rampage.
Oh, well. You can tell me about it on the way to hell, then. Later.
Okay. Yeah, they basically just let you shoot things that don't actually die. It's fine. We'll bring him back. He's temporarily dead. It's like dying for maybe 5-10 minutes. Exactly.
Hiya, Timmy.
Is your soul finally at peace?
No, I'm not at peace, Mr. Max. I'm ecstatic to be on stage with such a genius.
What was that?
What is he doing? Calm down, kid.
Did you taste her nut log with whipped? Simply divine.
Oh my! Oh no!
And the smells. It's like teen ooh, with a
I simply cannot allow this. This show is canceled!
Oh, he does have a choker.
Well, that was exciting.
What? Cancelled?
You're finally free, Grandpa Stinky.
Seeing her denied everything. Made to suffer like I suffered. I can't remember when I've been so happy.
Was that a happy ending or not?
I just can't tell anymore.
I suppose I should be grateful. But I'm not. Until you reprobates get the rights to my soul, I still can't leave.
Looks like we've broken hell.
Don't worry, we can always raise some more.
I'll bet that high and mighty Satan jerk won't be too busy to talk to us now.
You know, I feel like even with the white outfit, he could rock it if it wasn't a black choker. Black and white just kind of clash when there's way too much of one.
I was under the impression you were here to increase productivity.
Blarg?
And yet our efficiency is at an all-time low. How do you explain that discrepancy?
Blarg?
We haven't been properly introduced. We're Sam and Max.
You know, from the statues.
Pleased to meet you. I hope you've guessed my name.
Yeah, and you better release our pal Souls from Hell, because my excitable little friend is getting angry.
And I'm angry too.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I'll gladly release your friends. Just sign this release.
And no, idiots,
And
you
that's that.
have to read.
Well, gee, Satan. Thanks.
Now just do me a favor and think of the most horrible thing you can imagine.
Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Good. Now, off you go.
Hey, what just happened?
He traded his soul for that of all your friends. They never read the fine print.
Always
now,
read
Sam will
the
spend
contract
eternity in his own personal hell.
when dealing with demons or lawyers.
Huh. I'm back in the office. This doesn't seem so bad. Right, little buddy?
That's right, partner.
No, it's worse than we could imagine. Kill him.
I can't die, Sam. It's one of the perks of having me for a partner.
Let me shoot you then. Oh, he walks sad.
Leonard? Not you, too? Okay, when Max gets here, we're gonna set you free. Shh, shh. Don't tell anyone. Good. Hey, the files have been organized. Chalk one up for Satan. Furs everywhere. No hellish rats here. Should we fire up the old model volcano?
Not indoors. It's messy.
Hey, a bone saw. Gosh, I hope I can find someone's bones to cut.
A bone saw?
That desk belongs to Max.
What is this word you keep saying? Max.
Empty. There shall be no quenching of thirst in hell. Arsenic. I know just the person for this.
It's past the expiration date, Sam. Totally unusable.
Spoiled poison. That's the worst. Want to watch TV, little buddy?
Too much TV is bad for your eyes. Let's sort our change instead.
Have mercy.
Ew.
These photos have been doctored. That never happened.
Don't bother. The line's dead. Get it? Dead?
Puns aren't so pretty when you're on the receiving end.
'Cause we're in hell?
This is the worst.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
But I don't like darts, Sam. They're dangerous.
Max, where are you?
He should have kept what he thought in the first place.
We can't leave now, Sam. It hasn't been eternity yet.
Oh.
Stop! Do not look outside!
Hey, Sam. How's it going in there?
Max, I remember now. You're my partner.
Well, duh.
You've got to come in here, little buddy. It's the most horrible thing ever.
Sounds fun, Sam, but I'm too big to fit in the hole. Hey, Sam, listen to this. It's funny. That's what she said.
Ah, get me out of here.
It's... Ugh.
What's going on out there?
After everybody saw what Satan did to you, it got pretty awkward. I don't like hell when it gets all tense like this.
The office just isn't the same without you, Max.
I'm bored out here, too.
Can you believe that Satan guy tricking me like that?
Let's stack onion rings on his horns and throw him in the pit where they keep the gluttonous.
It's that kind of thinking outside the box that makes me wish you were my partner.
That's... You know what? Fair enough, there's a reason why I'm the new one.
Peepers keeps telling me he's my partner.
What? Nobody tries to steal my sidekick!
I always thought you were the sidekick.
Oh, sure thing, Sam.
Can't you find a way in here? Think tiny thoughts.
I always do. I'm still too big to squeeze through that hole, though.
Don't go anywhere, Max.
Relax, Sam. You're getting all weird on me.
Take this.
Hey, Max, look alive.
What do I do with this?
Don't eat it. Just get in here. Max, meet Demon Peepers.
Oh, hi!
Demon Peepers here says he's my partner and best friend.
Hey there! What are you... Oh, God!
Stop that! Cut it out! Ow!
Bye, Leonard. That was some of your best work ever, Max.
Max the Demon
proud of
Killer.
what I did around the carotid artery.
Yes, excellent grouping. Shall we motor?
Let's!
What the devil? That hell was practically inescapable.
Sorry, Satan. Your demon imposter was no match for the true power of friendship and cooperation.
Plus, I ripped out his kidneys.
Well, this does put me into a bit of a pickle. Management will have my head over this.
Management?
Mm-hmm.
Who could possibly be more horrible and universally reviled than Satan?
Oh.
So, you finally figured it out.
Sure took you long enough.
I take it you already know my bosses.
Know us? These fools have been essential to our plans.
But how did you
But
get...
you can't
and when
beat
did you...
Satan. And how
what have you
long
got
have
against us?
And what did we do?
Please, one question at a time.
I mean, it wasn't hard to be in charge. It's just like some paperwork.
How did you guys go from minor annoyances to become rulers of hell?
You still don't get it?
Hate is the real power.
We thought nothing could be worse than former child stars.
But that was before we beat Brady culture to death and realized we were destined for much greater evil.
It just felt so right.
So we began to commit greater atrocities on the world.
Reality television.
Politics.
The intelligent design movement.
A civil war.
Each step made us more hated and more powerful.
Yes, they beat Brady culture to death. We were the ones that, well, we tricked Brady into basically telling them to do that. And then we ripped his hair off.
What did we ever do to you?
You only ruined our birthday.
It was 1 year ago today.
You thwarted my journey to evil pop stardom.
And you gave me severe diarrhea.
And these glasses aren't cheap.
And worst of all, the mariachis never came to sing for us.
Wow, who knew the princes of hell would be such whiny little babies?
Also, they can't keep track of time. They said 1 year from now, but at the same point, that was a year and a half. Because they said they just had to trek through a year and a half of story all over again. Whatever.
So you meant to get Santa possessed by a demon?
No, that was a clerical error.
We thought some corporate efficiency would help Satan get his act together.
But it seems he'll always be antiquated and useless.
You know I'm standing right here.
We
that really
did
is
mean
on
to
them.
kill that elf, though.
Like, why were you expecting the mariachi when, like, their whole point was to not be remembered?
What makes you guys think you'll be better at running hell than Satan is?
The old ways are dying. It's time to bring evil into the 21st century.
Our subcontracting and outsourcing of soul capture and processing has increased our efficiency tenfold.
But we still have to convince the shareholders to believe in hell as a relevant player in the afterlife.
Current marketplace realities and underlying economic considerations mean we
Yeah,
have to
fair.
downsize.
Satan, we kept you on staff for sentimental reasons, but your performance continues to disappoint.
But if you'll give me another chance...
Clean out your desk and don't come back! That was fun!
That's not even evil, that's just being a dick. There's a difference. Like, evil has class. These three don't even have class.
We've heard quite enough, thank you.
Very well. Now that you've helped us depose Satan, there's nothing stopping us from continuing our agenda for domination of the infernal realms.
Thanks, Sam and Max.
We couldn't have done it without you.
First action item, seducing a human woman and conceiving the new hellspawn.
Honestly.
I'm all over it.
Second, tempting humanity to repeat the original sin.
I've got it covered.
And finally, winning a new modern soul over to hell. Because of the technical skill required, I'll be handling that one, obviously. Thanks for all your help,
They're literally
Sam
just
and Max.
mimicking the old.
Wow, I think unwittingly bringing about the apocalypse is a first for us, little buddy.
Ugh.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I completely zoned out there. Did they say anything important?
Never mind.
Like, ugh, come up with something original. I swear. They make it seem like it's so hard. Come on. Hell ain't so bad. I mean, you guys are enjoying the streams.
Work or the dog. It's a list of swords. I think he likes his bones.
He doesn't have bones. Also, I love how they say make hell the 21st century, and then they have computers that are not 21st century computers. Like, even for when the game came out.
Hey, pals, come on in. We're throwing one hell of a bachelor party for Lincoln in here.
Party? I haven't been paying you to party. I spent 40 years tracking down the man who trashed my store, hiring the best private investigators. It's time you tell me where he is. Tell me where he is.
Maybe.
Well, there he is.
Bosco? Mama? You mean you never thought to mention that your suspect was my son?
I thought it was obvious.
You're the one who's been after me all this time?
It was all just a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, that is pretty daffy.
A lifetime of persecution. All just a simple misunderstanding.
Hope you're not mad, baby.
We all go a little mad sometimes, Mother. Run along to the bunker, and I'll be in later with your dinner.
I'm a ghost, baby. I don't eat dinner.
Just do it!
Bye, Sam and Max.
Well, now that case is wrapped up,
Well, we rescued Bosco from hell, just as crazy as when we left him.
Maybe even crazier.
Definitely crazier. Was that a rat that just ran by?
How you feeling, Timmy?
Oh, I feel like shit on a
Good.
Yeah, I don't know if I might prefer paranoid.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Maintrom's looking after me until Daddy gets back from his party. We're playing song lyric trivia. Mr. Maintrom's almost as good as me.
The boy cheats.
Are you completely cured now?
The doctors say I'm all better, but I've still got my f***ed up condition.
Are you old enough to write, Timmy?
Oh, yeah. I've been in the hospital so much that Daddy's been homeschooling me. So far, I've learned to write ampersands, asterisks, number signs, and exclamation points.
Glad to be back from hell?
Oh, yeah. I'm just disappointed the f***ing soda poppers never showed up at the hospital. It was my dying wish to see them, because I'm their biggest fan ever.
No, Timmy, that's wrong.
Max is right. The poppers are evil, wicked creatures.
And besides, I'm their biggest fan ever.
Nuh-uh. Ask me anything about them.
This is gonna be important, isn't it?
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. Everybody knows his name is...
What was that?
I said his name is... Sorry, Mr. Max, but I'm just too good.
Shit, okay.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a day.
I have to change the sensor list.
Somebody's blocking our...
Then there's the party, my DeSoto.
The DeSoto seems different somehow.
What's in Sybil's? Oh, she's the only woman. He wants to conceive a child.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna be loving you all night long.
Max, what's our situation?
Peepers is making the move on Sybil. She's totally into it.
Just wanted to make sure my dementia hasn't kicked in early.
You can forget all about old Stoneface. Peepers is the only man you need now.
Oh, Peepers.
The man tried stealing your identity like 1.5 years ago, Sybil.
Sybil, pay attention.
What? Huh?
What about your wedding? Don't forget about Abe.
Abe who? Oh, Lincoln. Right. I haven't forgotten. I'm still single tonight, alright?
That's not how that works. That's so not how that works.
What happened to the monster?
Oh, is he gone? I wasn't paying attention. Said something about Abe's bachelor party.
Snap out of it, Sybil.
It's Peepers!
I know it is, but I've just never seen him this way before.
Oh, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of me, baby.
Sybil.
Show some dignity, Sybil.
But he's just dreamy. It's like for the first time, I'm seeing him for who he really is.
That's like the exact opposite.
Does it bother you that Abe's having a bachelor party?
No, we should all be free to have a little fun before we're married, right?
No, you're both wrong.
Try to stay chaste, Sybil.
Mind your own business.
Sorry. Okay. I feel like I'm perfectly valid in this situation.
Oh, Sam. I'm way too sexy to shoot. Oh.
Fine. Option B.
Better not. Hold still, Peepers. This will only hurt a lot.
Sam! Don't you dare do anything to that sexy body.
I'm not sharing it. No, I might... That would just...
Okay, we gotta figure out something to do with them there. Then we have Satan.
Hiya, Satan.
How's it hanging, old Scratch?
The financial situation is quite dire, I'm afraid. I did wash your windshield for you.
Oh, I must have left my change in my other suit. Max?
I'm naked.
Yes. Well.
Any suggestions on how to stop the poppers?
Oh, so we're stopping them now, are we? I just assumed, since you spent so much time helping them...
Geez, Satan, we said we were sorry.
Or at least thought it real hard.
Oh, very well. I began to lose power when people stopped taking me seriously. Too many comical football mascots and cartoon depictions on deviled ham. If you can ruin their plans, make them appear ineffectual, I'll be able to stage a corporate takeover.
The poppers are stealing all of your material.
Yes, and from my glory days at that. If they're successful with this first round, they'll be unstoppable.
Whizzer made me do it, just doesn't have the same ring.
We never expected that getting you fired would leave you with nothing.
Yeah, after all these years, you should at least have a retirement fund.
No, my golden parachute was just this cardboard box of all my possessions, I'm afraid. I feel somewhat foolish, considering the billions of insurance salesmen and investment bankers I've met over the centuries.
Stay strong, Satan.
You'll make it through this. You're a survivor.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
We use only the freshest ingredients in our Popper's Own Forbidden Fruit of Knowledge cider. One sip, and for the first time, you know the difference between good and evil.
I don't know. I've heard some bad things.
Our competitors are just afraid that if you start selling this, you'll become too successful. I don't need to tell you the advantages of an exclusive beverage distribution deal, seeing as how you're such a savvy businesswoman.
Ew, no.
What's up, Stinky?
Oh, good. It's Virgil and Ulysses.
Actually, it's...
Maybe you two can give me some advice. Mr. Whizzer's offer sounds very tempting.
Now, it all comes down to your per-bottle cut. Don't accept anything less than 10% for the first year with quarterly renegotiations.
Done.
Shut up, Max.
I'm
Idiots.
still not sure.
What about this?
I'm pretty sure she's already read it. Hey, Grandpa Stinky, we found Stinky's baby book.
Good, good. Quick, read page 33.
Well, I'm gonna take things with a cover on it. Don't put it in here.
Out loud, you cretin.
Oh, let's see. Fish sticks, tar, coffee, ice cream. What kind of baby book is this anyway?
It's a cookbook!
The name of the recipe. Read the name.
The Cake of the Damned.
Huh? What?
Oh?
That'll teach her.
Well, maybe you, good sir, would like to hear more about the delicious Forbidden Fruit of Knowledge cider.
Oh, no. What have I done?
What's going on here, Stinky?
Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen.
What turned you friendly so quickly?
I've made a terrible mistake. You've got to help me get her back.
Huh? Was Stinky a cake?
You old coot. You tricked us into making Girl Stinky disappear.
She didn't disappear. She's still there. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Her true form? Is she a demon or something?
In a sense, I suppose. She's the most diabolical recipe ever created. The Cake of the Damned.
She's a cake.
Did we hear you right? Girl Stinky is a cake?
Aye, to start. I'd been experimenting with evil food for decades.
You fiend!
It was for the good of mankind. Humanity is weak and pathetic. Always complaining about food poisoning and severe gastrointestinal disorder. But only the strongest could survive my dishes. I'd create a master race. And the most vile. Combining an entree, sides, and dessert all into one bowl.
They did this on purpose.
No, never. The Cake of the Damned.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Don't leave me alone with him. Eh?
How did you reveal Stinky's true form?
I told you, she was always a Cake of the Damned. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Okay.
How do we undo your evil spell and get Girl Stinky back to normal?
You've got to do what I did that fateful night. The Cake of the Damned was only the first step. I knew that to take the dish from just evil to purely diabolical, it would need more. An appetizer. So I added spare ribs.
Blasphemy!
The next thing I knew, she appeared. The rib is the key.
So Stinky literally played God, and in giving the rib, made the woman.
Serve us up an order of short ribs, Stinky.
If I could find any, I would have already done it myself. With this barbecue convention going on, good luck finding anybody in the city with spare ribs.
Whatever you do, Grandpa Stinky, don't let Wizard tempt you into making that deal.
Don't listen to them. They're just jealous of your experience and wise life choices.
Aye, well, he does have a point there.
You really think a guy dressed like that knows about wise life choices?
Ah, you're right, of course. Look at me. As weak an old fool as I've ever been. The girl always was better at keeping her head about her, much as I hate to admit it.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Don't leave me alone with him.
Max, you should totally stay while I go. It would make way more sense. Okay, so I gotta get ribs.
Well, 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 Specs.
I'm going to win the soul of a computer. Ha! You talk big now, but wait until you've heard me play. Beat that!
You can do it.
Play like you've never played before.
That sucked!
Yeah.
Well then, I'll just be taking...
Oh, but there's a technicality.
Right. Subclause 48, Section 5 in the contract clearly states that entities running at less than 8 megahertz are entitled to infinite do-overs.
I don't remember reading that.
Oh, Specs. A perfectionist like you, and you didn't even bother to read the details of the contract?
Well, all right, it doesn't matter. I'll still win.
Okay, so you're copying the forbidden fruit, turning it into alcohol. You're copying The Devil Went Down to Georgia, but instead of offering a golden fiddle, you're just deciding to go against the computer. And you're trying to convince the conceive the Antichrist. That was the party.
Hey guys, you're just in time for the stripper.
Oh boy! Oh God!
Ooh, ooh, woo!
Yeah!
Shake that moneymaker. Take it off. Take it all off.
Yeah! Ooh, ooh. Woohoo! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah!
Work it, work it.
Right.
I knew women were hard to find in our neighborhood, but I didn't think it was this bad.
You people should be ashamed.
It's a living.
Bosco's more naked than the stripper.
What are you doing here? You're not one of Lincoln's friends.
I'm taking bets on which one of these amateur drinkers is gonna pass out first.
You ought to be ashamed, Jimmy. That's just wrong.
$50 on the chicken. What?
Lose the torso! Woo!
Bosco, we freed you from your personal hell. You don't have to be naked anymore.
Oh, that wasn't part of my hell. I just like to be naked. And I'm not the only one who should be naked. Woohoo!
They don't let me point this at myself.
Mr. Featherly.
Oh, Sam and Max. You better not have a cow in there. Oh, I'll show you who's hiding a cow.
Another celebrity meltdown.
Shut up. You don't know my world.
You know, that's a good question. You know what it might be? is, since they're all drinking, he might be drunk and that's why he's stripped naked here. But if he was naked and not drunk, he'd be afraid.
Flint, you of all people should see how wrong this is.
Ah, take a powder, Chaplain. Take off your hi-hat and get a gander at the floor show. I say, yee!
That's one of the few things that's not bad. Coffee and punch.
Okay, so I have to spike the punch.
Nah, I'd better keep it. Yeah. Honest, Abe. After all you and Sybil have been through, you got a stripper?
Look, fellas, I'm marrying Sybil tomorrow.
Today, I got needs, just like any other giant stone head. Ditch the bod!
I dislike all of you.
What's an unearthly horror like you doing in a place like this?
I'm not a horror. I'm a dancer.
Hold still a second.
No! Keep dancing!
Don't you fool with our stripper. Yeah!
I can't stop now. They like me. They really like me.
Okay. Great. So I definitely need to do something with your punch. So that I can then just get a rib. Oh, tired brain, do not do this to me.
Hiya, Timmy. Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
New York.
Okay. Something for music, spike the punch, and get a rib. Well, getting the rib will be when I spike the punch.
How many times has Whizzer been married?
4 times.
Gotcha! It's...
Let me finish. 4 times total, but one was annulled and another was declared unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. You lose again.
Max,
do your...
In episode 205, The Joy of Specs, what was the name of Whizzer's urologist?
Is that a trick question? Because in that episode, Wizard saw a gastroenterologist, Dr. Thundercolon. Sorry, Mr. Max, but I'm just too good.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Whip.
See you later, Timmy.
So I need to... I don't actually know.
Stay strong. Can we borrow some of your stuff, Satan?
Well, I suppose so. I was hoping to sell it on eBay, but I've received no bids.
You know, your screen name, Father of Lies 666, might have something to do with that.
Let's see here.
One super long barbed paperclip chain. And the Poppers said you weren't being productive. Snack-sized bag of pork rinds. Great taste from the Great Deceiver.
And one grocery list written on company letterhead.
I know you're the source of all evil, but wasting office supplies for personal use, that's just wrong.
Okay, so I got a paperclip chain, a list, and pork rinds. Well, the list I can probably use to replace the swear list. Oh yeah, you can tell this is a finale. Wait, is there something?
I didn't think the game was that bad.
Games based on a license are never a good business decision.
Oh, there's a game that's like hanging from the crack. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be important. I just need to remember it when I come back. You know, I feel like all this paperwork is the real hell. The fire and brimstone is just like a secondary effect.
Max, distract Mr. Bliss for me.
I seem to be completely naked.
Oh dear.
Hope I don't have to bend over provocatively to...
That's enough, Max.
Well, you're definitely got your sexuality back, little buddy. You know, that actually is a valid canonical answer. It's just people trying to burn their paperwork.
Hiya, Timmy. How are you feeling, Timmy?
Better than I ever have in my whole darn life. Shoot! Nuts! Fudge balls! I still got the Tourette's, but that weird ringing in my ears has finally gone away.
Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
Bring it on!
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. It's Dick Peacock.
Ah.
Sorry, Mr. Max. I'm just a melon farming trivia machine.
Clever.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day.
Hiya, Timmy.
Oh, he says, the things that were replaced on the grocery list instead of swears. And then, if it's a name that sounds like a swear, he says the real name, it seems like.
How are you feeling,
Better
Timmy?
than I ever have in my whole darn life. Shoot! Nuts! Fudge balls! I still got the Tourette's, but that weird ringing in my ears has finally gone away.
See, because darn was censored.
Sorry we ruined your dad's fancy casino, champ.
That place was a real doo-doo hole anyway. I like having the robot alive, because he flippin' loves trivia, just like I do, and he's got an irreverent, in-your-face attitude, just like Daddy.
You're my best friend, you little imbecile.
There's nothing more heartwarming than the love of a rat for his abusive robot pal.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day.
It might be that they get replaced as well. It's weird.
Steady, steady. Watch the hands. No, don't drop it. Oh, for the love of God, don't drop it. Easy, easy now. You can do this, Sam. I believe in you. Steady, steady. Good hands. Give her the old 1-2. It's so close I can taste it. Easy, easy.
Shut up, Max.
You know it's bad when he just flat out...
Make sure you read the license agreement first, Sam. It's very important.
Just start playing.
Ha! Beat that!
Bravissimo!
I think I saw the face of God.
You've got to admit it, Specs.
You just got served like baked ziti at a mafia wedding.
They
I don't
both
know
kind
what
of
that
sucked.
means, but I don't care. You will pay for this, Sam and Max.
Don't be sad. What would you do with a golden fiddle anyway?
When this case is over, Max and I'll come back to teach you guys about bling.
So he lied. He's even worse. He doesn't keep up on his promises.
You just let peepers know how you want it, baby. Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, Dick Peacock.
What?
You ruined everything!
What have you done to his eyes?
You still want to make out?
Oh, hell no.
Well, we've saved Sybil from a lifetime of regret.
And given ourselves a blackmail opportunity to secure our financial future.
Is the wedding back on track?
Okay, then.
Yes, but now I'm behind schedule. Let's not mention any of that Peepers incident around Abe, okay?
We'll try not to. You know, a donation to my re-election fund would make it easier for me to keep my mouth shut.
Max, you're thinking too small. You wait until years down the line if you're gonna be that malicious. She clearly has nothing right now. Still got nothing to put in their punch. Stinkies didn't have anything, Bosco's does. Back to hell I go just for a second.
So then I says to Gunther, Gunther! Yes?
You've got to help us get Satan back in charge.
Why would I do that? With that fossil out of the way, I'm next in line for the promotion at the next shareholders meeting. Wish me luck!
Did you see where Satan went?
Where all the has-beens go, I imagine.
Such disrespect for the Prince of Darkness!
Prince of Darkness is more like it.
Why didn't you tell us the Poppers were your bosses?
I thought it was obvious. You actually think someone could be as mean and despicable as that by accident? You are so slow!
See you later, Jorgen.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, then I says...
Yeah, that's a typical receptionist. Like, no offense if you have the job, but...
hello, Mr. Spatula. Nothing doing. The microwave doesn't...
Pork rinds in the microwave?
That doesn't look hungry. That doesn't look...
What could want pork rinds?
No way, No way. No way,
Wait, don't tell me pork rinds count for ribs. 'Cause they're both pork.
I've got about a third of a bag left. My, where is it all going? My hips, that's where. That doesn't look hungry for pork.
I tried.
Work it!
That's my kind of woman. Take it off! Take it all off!
There's gotta be something simple I'm missing. Because I'm trying to think. Pork rinds? Who would... That
No way, I'm not sure.
There's only one drink. But isn't the point to stop them from drinking it? I mean, I suppose it would work. Can I take... Oh, I can just take it. Well, they said the cider makes you see good and evil. You know, kind of like the literal apple. Yeah, I thought Wizard would give a shit about me taking his drink. But I guess not. guess that means I know how to spike it. The pork rinds were just a
This ought to
mislead.
add some kick to their punch.
Well, boys, another round?
Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Ah, no.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
I'm naked! Oh, I thought we were all just saying that.
What have I done? I'm so ashamed.
There goes my innocence.
I should have known hiring a budget stripper was a bad idea. Cool your heels.
Oh, so they saw the
The show's
truth.
over, but I was just getting started. I knew it. There is no use for me.
Conga line, who's with me?
I am.
The monster didn't have a career to begin with. Anyways, give me that rib, buddy.
Do you mind if we perform some quick elective surgery?
Whatever. I'm just a monster with no soul. Who cares about my feelings?
Great, thanks! A fool and his bones are soon parted.
I got a rib.
Mm-hmm. Also, there's no cut mark on you. Hey, Lincoln.
Sybil's the only one for me. Not monster strippers, no.
No shit, dumbass.
Have you finally come to your senses, Flint?
Somebody put a Mickey Finn in the Happy Juice, Sam, and I'm gonna find out who. Right after my head stops pounding.
Alright.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, if the paparazzi catches me wearing naught but a scarf, I must contact wardrobe immediately. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Better not.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Just don't fade away. Imagine an alcohol that does the opposite of what alcohol normally does, and that's what Wizard is trying to sell. Instead of releasing your inhibitions, it gives you more. It makes you come to your senses.
What happened?
Sam turned you back into a cake, but then we...
Whatever. Look, Mr. Wizard, thanks for taking all this time to talk to us, but we're not interested.
But if you just...
The lady said we ain't interested.
Then maybe you.
I believe the two of
That's
us have made
understandable.
ourselves clear.
Ah, fine then. It's too good for you chumps anyway.
And stay gone!
Looks like you two have learned an important lesson about cooperation.
Fine. You going to order something?
You can't just offer something, woman. You got to push the specials.
I think I can do fine without your input, Grandpa.
Oh, you can't you?
Well, at least we know the truth.
Good news, Satan.
We took care of all three of those poppers.
Well done, lads. Now come with me and watch Satan do what he does best.
I'm intrigued.
Boardroom negotiations and corporate power play.
Oh.
Oh, soda became a censored word.
You've lost, poppers.
It's time we put an end to this charade and returned hell to its rightful owner.
What Satan said!
Poppers, assume demon form.
Behold, Peepers the Omniscient, he of the Death Gaze.
Oh, bother.
Fuck?
Behold, Wizrael the Tormentor! It burns when I pee.
You should see a doctor about the what the fuck?
Oh, come on. Those are your demon forms?
They're different colors.
Why am I always the only one who puts any effort into these things?
Sam, I'm not enjoying the poppers anymore. Can I kill them?
Not if I get them first.
Banish the irritants!
Sam and Max, we cast you into the pit.
By the power of the bell!
And the book.
And the candle.
We also know what Specs is into.
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help!
Oh,
By
from
Ruby
the
Red
Santa
Goiter's Rube Goldberg.
episode.
Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck!
Effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future, very much like the one we're standing in now.
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
Aside from the fact that Max went from gay to bi, that still was never fixed.
Enter here.
But whatever.
You escaped?
That's highly implausible. Come on, Sam. Let's take this baby out and fly donuts around the 7th circle.
It's out of power, little buddy. Guess I shouldn't have left the afterburners on.
Did we just freeze hell?
Hello, Commissioner. No, Sam's here. I don't know. He just let me answer it.
Is it cold in here to you, Max? I should have worn my mucklucks.
What's that, Commissioner? I won the Nobel Peace Prize?
Congrats, pal. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more, whose name I'd be able to pronounce.
Okay, thanks, Commissioner. Okay, roger that. Love you too.
Do we have a new case, little buddy?
Nah, same one. But Sybil wants me to officiate at her wedding.
Well, that'll be fun. We'd better hurry up and restore the balance of power.
He
in hell,
did say that.
A little help here, guys.
An ice cream truck.
It's locked.
Okay, come on. Come on. Let the gun be useful for once.
I only want to use it on...
I don't like that we can see him digesting, Sam.
It's all part of nature's hideous circle of life, Max.
Okay, I guess that solves two things. Now I need the candle? Oh hey, it's the candle right there.
People really shouldn't leave ritual candles lying around.
So was the coffee mug for no reason? As well as the cake.
Time out for number 3.
Nothing happened!
I guess one of the poppers has to blow it out.
Okay, then let them light it.
Hey, poppers, blow out this candle, will you? I'm not plotting your doom. Honest. Oh, well, worth a try. Good thing Mr. Spatula's fish tank is open, so he can enjoy the winter wonderland with the rest of us. Just a pinch of tar. Damn!
Okay.
Demonic fish are hit hardest by the ecological disaster of a gooey molasses tar spill. No way.
What was the point in that?
A cup of joe. Damn!
What?
Nope.
The hell am I doing?
Ice cream in hell, Max.
What flavor is it?
Looks like plain
Do I put vanilla ice cream in there too?
A little ice cream. Damn! Now, through the magic of television, let's see the cake in its final form.
You make it look easy, Sam.
Huh? Oh. 'Cause the book.
It's just a recipe for the cake of the damned. Fish, tar, and coffee ice cream.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, he's having fun.
I know 3 princes of hell who've got a special surprise coming.
Why, you remembered.
For us? Oh, you guys.
Happy birthday, poppers.
Did someone say birthday?
They're back? And they really are just like eldritch all-knowing.
Curse you,
I'm gonna miss those guys.
Don't ever say that again, Max. Not even as a joke.
Well, boys, you've restored the infernal realms to their former glory. Thanks to your quick thinking and irrepressible spirit, hell is safe.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely proud of myself right now.
We'd better run, Max. Sybil and Abe's wedding will be starting any minute.
Later, Beelzebub. Sybil's paying me by the hour.
Why don't you come by the reception, Satan?
Really? I don't want you to get tired of me so soon, since you're going to be seeing so much of me later.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We're bound to get reincarnated as each other a few times anyway.
You crack me up, little blasphemer.
Love is in the air, everybody, so hold on tight while we get on board the wedding train.
Oh, yeah. You know it, baby. Oh, that's right.
Are you with the bride or groom, sir?
Wonder if I don't like either one.
Valid.
Oh, Abe! You're wearing white. Interesting choice. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate this twisted mockery of holy matrimony.
It's so beautiful. I hope they have lots of children.
You would say that.
Do you have the ring?
Oh, shoot. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
$100 says they don't last 3 months.
Mazel tov!
Ready, girls? Anytime!
Denied!
Fail!
It's actually a really cute ending scene.
And what is it that you do?
Listen up, because I'm only gonna say this twice. I'm a bug. A bug!
Interesting. May I interest you in a new blackmail opportunity?
That's so sweet. Thanks for coming.
Blah, blah.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the dinner.
Yeah, they're all here.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out.
Play Love Shack, baby. Electric slide.
Bye, kids. Have fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You think we can trust him with our car, Sam?
It's possessed by demons, Max. Can we trust the car? With them?
Yeah, it's a cute little wrap-up. Until the third game comes around, and I'm sure the devil of Sam and Max ruins it. Yeah, just not tonight, for obvious reasons.
Seen the last of us, Sam and Max.
We can never be defeated.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Dang, only his eyeballs lived. Nah, I'd rather not. But this has been lots of fun. Let's see if I have anyone online to raid. If not, I'll find a random. Well, I have one, but she's in a collab, so don't exactly want to, you know, mess with someone who's doing a collab. It's just not exactly, you know, classy. Let's go to the gaming section and I'll look and see who I got. Thank you guys, by the way, for sticking around. I know it's a bit late for quite a few of us, but it's been great company. I mean, yeah, I'm literally like the only one that I know of still doing it. Yeah, I got into the games late too. Hell, the next one is gonna be really interesting, cause I never played the next one when it came out. So that one will be 100% blind. Which does not spell well for my mindset and ability. Yeah, it'll definitely be fun. You'll get genuine first-hand reactions. Oh, okay. I found someone. He's playing, Sonic Unleashed. I think that's a good person to raid. Hey, you're perfectly fine. Trust me, it'll probably get to the point where I will be so dumb even the hints won't fully register with me. Especially if I decide to pull a 2-chapter like I am tonight. Because even the things that I remembered, my brain slowly was no longer processing. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for the company, and I'll see you whenever I stream next time. So have a good one.